Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How rare is the rose lotus? It's the second most common one. It's not very rare, no. Hello, Hako. You have so much fun again. Hey, good to hear. Hello, Vevi. Hello, Logi. Hello, Goop. And of course, hello to you, girl, May. And if Ham is listening, do your work, dude. Good luck with that. I'm tired. I'm eepy. Baby, do you have a water bottle? Do you have a water bottle, baby? You just heard your name. I was greeting you, girlie. I was greeting ya. You turned down your data rune audio to be here. Oh no. Well, that's a high praise if I ever heard one. The screen is brown now. Yes. I didn't rebrand technically. I was always a coffee owner, a barista, I guess. But I leaned a little bit more into that theme over the weekends. The Zennies are now also changed. They are like coffee coupon thingies. And, you know, I have new animations and stuff. New alerts that are coffee themed. So, yeah. We'll grab some right now. Nice, nice, nice. And I did not poop myself playing Subnautica. Subnautica was actually really, really fun. It was a little bit scary, but it was fine. I managed, I think. I don't know. I haven't watched the VOD yet. I'm tired. You have to stay awake for hours too. Well, it's your own decision to stay awake, right? I don't force you to stay here to watch my streams. I'm trying my best to, you know, make a chill atmosphere, right?
I miss saying text to speech. Why is that a pride flag emoji? Couple pride flag emoji.
Text to speech indeed. I think I also, yeah, text to speech is like 50 zennies now. Beep whoop. Hello CC, happy lurking, happy lurking, happy lurking. Hope you have a good one. Glad to welcome you back again. And yes, I gonna drink something. Fortunately, today isn't that warm. I think the weekends are gonna get warm, like really warm-ish. At least for the people that visit like the Dokumi. But right now it's quite fine. You have to theory what happened to what really happened to Ditto. Hey. Also, 35 streak, girly. Damn. I can't even imagine already streaming like 35 times. It's been a while. Time flies by fast. I was talking to my mother about it earlier. That, you know, May is nearly over, and it's been, you know, it flew by quite fast. But it's fine, we balling. I just don't like the fact that we are basically in June. We are basically in June, which means that like basically half a year's over. Which means I pretty much wasted half a year already. This is gonna be fun. Da 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 da. What are you, man? Yes, girly. I'm the imposter? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. But yeah. I'm actually looking kind of forward to the summer times. There are like big events going on that I want to visit with my friends and stuff. Or like do some stuff with my friends during the summertime. But well. It's gonna be fun, nevertheless. And I guess like most of the time I'm just gonna be at home streaming anyways. So it doesn't matter if I waste my time, right? You food shopping? Okay, don't forget your laundry. It's in my washing machine right now. I won't forget. I think. Have good luck. Good luck food shopping. You're preparing for your data rune saves right now. You had them set to practice on certain bosses, but you don't wanna go into chapter 5. Ah, you wanna go into chapter 5 with a perfect file? Well, good luck to you then. I guess I'm gonna I haven't like paid any attention to the data rune like save file stuff really. But I'm gonna play chapter 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna play chapter 2 tomorrow. And the thing is that, you know, I think I'm gonna maybe create a second save. Can I do that? Wait, no. No. I gotta play on the current save, I believe. Right? Because the items get the items carry over to the second chapter as well, right? Did you fight the secret boss in chapter 1? I did. Items carry over. Okay, so I should use the current save for all my chapter playthroughs, I guess. Was it fun? Data Rune was very fun. I liked that chapter a lot. I like the best part about Data Rune was kind of the discussion I had at the end of chapter 1. I think I was talking to chat or like with chat for like an hour or so after finishing chapter 1. Just, you know, sharing my thoughts and like thinking about what can possibly happen in chapter 2 and stuff. So I'm looking forward to do that again actually. After chapter 2, but I think chat already mentioned that the upcoming chapters are gonna be longer than chapter 1. So it will take a few streams. You've started Undertale again. But still doing it. Hey, that's good. But yeah, I fought the secret boss of chapter 1. He was quite tough, I won't lie. But like I had to use like a lot of items that I would have loved to carry over, I guess. But it is what it is. I finished him. I finished the fight, right? And then I thought to myself, maybe I can, reset the save file and then try him again, but like without using like a lot of items. But then I thought, nah, I won't do that, right? I won't. Hello, dude. How are you doing? Hope you have a good day. Let me do this real quick. But yeah, chapter 1 was fun. I liked Data Rune. The chapter 2 secret boss is both easier and harder than Java depending on what you do. Okay, like I'm interested, definitely. I won't like force the secret, right? I still won't tolerate like backseating or stuff like that. But my plan is basically to play through chapter 2 and then do the secrets afterwards if I miss them, or got the secrets and then get all the secrets at the same time with chat's help. It's all depending. But yeah, I found Javel. I found Javel like on my own, which was really cool. I liked connecting the dots. It wasn't like a hard secret to find, but Damn. I'm currently scrolling through my Twitter account, right? Or not my Twitter account, my Twitter For You page. And damn, a lot of people going to the Dokumi this year. Very cool. I like people going or coming to Germany and then experiencing stuff for the first time. In Germany, I guess. Currently, I'm gathering that a lot of people try a doner kebab for the first time. And a lot of people complain about our freaking train system. But yeah. Oh. Oh. My nose. Oh. Don't you complain about your train system? I do a lot, actually. I do complain about it a lot, but the thing is that, you know, I can complain about it because I'm living through it daily. The other people can complain about it because they experience it for the first time, which I find very amusing. That's like 50% of what Europeans do, drink and complain. Hey, it's a good lifestyle, what can I say? You have some cheese, but you can't open the plastic seal. Like, only cheese? Like, cheese strings? Cheese sticks? Or like just slices of cheese? I guess. I don't know. Get a scissor. Good luck with that, baby. Have you ever watched Jet Lagged? The trains are always delayed in Europe. They are. I guess I can only speak about our German train system, our good old Deutsche Bahn. But like it's unfortunately one of the infamous things that Germans are known about. Like some of our famous examples that we are known about are like bread and like beer, I guess, and like food in general, I suppose. But one of the more infamous things that we are known about is our very bad train station, train system. But you know, I complained about them a lot during my years. I don't need to complain about them anymore. Like a stick of a block of cheese. Wait, do you want to eat it like that? Without anything? I mean, I won't judge you. I did that a lot. I eat raw cheese, I guess. If that's the right term. So, get your cheese, girly. Get your cheese. But yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just... Like, there's a lot of talks right now on my For You page, I guess. There's just a lot of posts about Dokumi and like people coming to Germany because of that. I just like seeing that, really. I want to visit the Dokumi sometime. Like spoon to throat, no bread, nothing. This talk of bread and cheese made you check if you could change your name and the day hasn't gone down. Wait, still? I thought it was only like 5 days. Who doesn't like cheese? I mean, cheese is pretty good. You got a rose lotus before stream start. How rare is that? It's not that rare. Wait, let me check. Let me check the exact numbers. I do have the exact numbers here. Where's my Lotus thingy? Daily check-in. Let's see. Oh. So we have the white one. The white one is at 35%. The rose one is at 25%. Yellow and red. No, yellow is 15. Red is 10. Blue and violet are both 5. Then we have silver and black for 2%. And then the rainbow one for 1%. So it's not the most common one, but it's not rare really. But don't worry about that, right? You have a rainbow. You had one, yeah. Someone tried to make me join a cult about cheese. Why does cheese needs a cult? What? Huh? Now huh? I mean, I like cheese. Technically, I like cheese, I guess. But I wouldn't join a cult for that. You ever raw dog peanut butter? I did. Quite a lot actually. During my bulk. When I, actively tried to get calories in, I was just spooning peanut butter in. A spoon to throat, no bread, nothing. Yes, exactly. I did that quite a lot. The peanut butter is like has a good amount of fats. If you find like peanut butter that isn't like extremely sweetened as well, you can get some, lower sugar peanut butter. If you find some, it's a decent amount of protein for a snack, I suppose. So why not? Why not? Just spoon your peanut butter. I like my message. Did you wait? I read your messages anyways. You don't need to highlight your message. I think the highlight the message thingy is good if, chat gets overcrowded a lot. Or like if it's not overcrowded, but like very active. So, and you want the streamer to actually see the message, right? But I read every message really. Sometimes I just forgot that I read it already, I suppose. Alright, we are also having on the topic of like things that Germany is known about right now. We also have the freaking whale. Like 50% of the popularity is waiting for this freaking whale to die. Or like it already died, but like to explode, I guess. That's also a thing that happened. They think they said something about giving cheese mask. If Evie creates a cult, I will join that. If Evie decides to jump from the bridge, I'm gonna follow her. Also, I just saw a funny post on Twitter. I'm gonna send Evie real quick. Free things are always better. That's true. That's actually true. I don't know what the exact science behind my neural brain function is, but every time I see something for free, I get very inclined to actually use it or eat it or whatever. I don't know. Free stuff tastes better. That's just a fact. They sacrifice cheese to cheese. God damn it. W cheese cult, exactly. I mean, the cheese cult doesn't even sound that bad, honestly. I see so many posts right now about cats. Wait, I gotta send you this one as well. Cute. Anyways, I haven't mentioned it before. I also didn't greet you properly, I think. I just said hello, kind of. But hello, I'm Tenzin. You know that already. I'm gonna play Silent Hill F today. It's gonna be very interesting. I will see how long I will... stream for today. But last stream was quite long because I just really enjoyed the game. So I will assume I'm gonna enjoy it this time as well. And I forgot, did I use the controller? I think I did.
Is Foxman hairy-like, hairy creature emoji?
Actually, no. I think Foxman is actually quite groomed. He has longer hair, I believe. But I wouldn't call him hairy. The next stream will be very, very interesting. Hello, Coco. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling quite okay. I'm a little bit tired because I was sleeping. Like, my sleep wasn't that good. But other than that, I'm very excited to play Silent Hill F. Baby. Now, Foxman is the typical handsome anime boy. He's still gonna call Foxman Jared. I think he's called Fox Mask. But yeah. Let me start the game though. I'm excited. Burger. But yeah, today is quite alright when it comes to temperatures, so I'm happy about that. I'm not sweating my my freaking ass off right now. Which Steam account? This one. But yeah, let me switch the scene. I'm excited. Also, I have my heart rate on again. So, I don't know. Maybe I will scream, maybe not. I think I need to actually fix my noise gate a little bit. Because every time I scream, I just get cut off. Which is fine, which prevents me from, you know, peaking the mic. But I think I would like to... for the filter to just kind of lowers my voice instead of like cutting it off completely. But that's something that I just need to work on in my free time, I guess. Let me know if everything sounds alright. You're gonna be immune to scary soon. The thing is, Silent Hill F isn't scary in the sense of the scary that I don't like. Silent Hill F is scary in the sense of it's very uncomfy. But unfortunately, I do like Silent Hill F a lot right now. And I'm already interested in playing the Resident Evil and Silent Hill 2 games. And I also wanted to play Fatal Frame, I think? Fatal Frame 2? So... maybe I'm gonna use like 1 month where I completely become a horror VTuber. To get all the games out. Scream funny for clips? No. The thing is, yes, kind of. I was looking through my clips, right, on freaking Twitch. Like half of the clips are me screaming. Like not even horror games, or most of them are horror games, I guess. But most of my clips are just me screaming something. Wait, let me see. Content, clips. Let's see. That's me screaming about a fish. That's me screaming in Silent Hill. That's me screaming fucking Outer Wilds. That's me screaming in fucking Undertale. That's Outer Wilds again. But yeah. I was also thinking about how it's called? A clip tag, right? Where I can just post my clips under a hashtag to, you know, collect them really. Since it got brought up last stream. I have an art tag, but that art tag was really easy to, you know, do because I just use pen instead of Zen. But I need a clip tag definitely. That could work. I need to see because I think there is someone called Zenny already. Like a VTuber. If I believe like you call me Zenny, right? You guys? Which is fine. I don't have anything against that. But I think they are like I need to yeah, something like that. But I will decide later. I was also thinking about you know, collecting like references for a fan mascot really. That represents you. You got lots of names for you. Yeah, idiot for example. Nah. But it's fun. It's gonna be fun. Anyways. Don't forget the clip of you looking for someone who's big and strong and thick. Exactly. That, honestly, that clip was really fun. It's not even out of context, really. It's not even out of context. I was just saying that I need it as well. But yeah, I like my clips that I have. They're cute. 10 Zen, Zenny, Zenbis. I still don't know where Zenbis is coming from. Tenny, yeah. Like, I mentioned it before. I call myself 10. I will always call myself 10, right? Because that's just how I named myself. But I don't have anything against people that call me Zen. Because it makes sense. Most that, you know, see me or see my name call me Zen because they kind of ignore the 10, the number 10. And I like the name Zen as well. I just don't care about how you call me really. Hello Sai. Yes, we are playing Silent Hill F again. I'm excited. Also, I'm gonna take a scratch, that's true. I kind of forgot what we did last time. I think last time we fought the boss. Keep your heart rate low. I'm trying, my dude. I'm trying. It's going up again. It's going up. As but wait, I don't know, man. Also because I'm seeing it right now. Last stream when I was talking about like Silent Hill F, I was talking about the spider lily motif, right? Of the flower, the spider lily, and I knew that it symbolized something. And then I just googled it after the stream. And apparently in like Japanese like culture, the spider lily represents like death and mourning, I guess. Like not mourning like the time zone, but like if someone dies, you mourn them. So that's interesting. Oh no, not mourning. Death and reincarnation. Reincarnation, yes. Death, reincarnation's final farewells. So I will see if we can find something connected to that. Because that would be interesting if the fog monster, right? We encountered a fog monster that kind of spawns the spider lilies. If it's, you know, if it spawns something that's like symbolized death and like farewells, right? Maybe they, I don't know. It's like a circle of life and death, yeah. a bittersweet transition or the circle of life and death. So that's very interesting. But I'm very excited for this game. You're off of canned coffee. You're so tired. No! The boss was good. The boss was really cool. Oh right, I remember what we did last time. Let me just start the game. I remember what we did last time. Last time we did a boss, right? And then we this is Rico's house, right? Rico. I think her name was Rico. Rinko. Right. Last time we finished with Rinko just pushing us off the stairs. And it was talking about how Hinako just kind of ignored it. Which I find very sketchy. But yeah, that's what we did basically. Stay off caffeine for long enough so you don't need it anymore. True. Heute? I just got a message. Bear with me for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna encounter like, or not encounter, but like get some new information about what's going on. Especially with Fox Mask. I do not trust Fox Mask. I still don't trust Fox Mask, and apparently we shouldn't trust Rinko as well. Which is a little bit sad because Rinko was considered one of Hinako's friends. And she already lost like Sakuko. One of her other friends. One of my friends, yes. And I don't think there's anyone else except for Shu. But Shu seems very... Oh yeah, right. Shu was very cold and distant as well. But yeah. Yes, it's a big symbolization. You can't wait for you to understand the context more. Oh, right. Right, you already know about the game, right? You're not used to drink it often and you feel like you're tired now. I am a caffeine junkie, I suppose. So I don't have I can't talk about it a lot. Like, I can't judge you for being caffeinated. But, you know, living without caffeine is definitely a possible way in life. Everyone has a caffeine addiction. Yes. But I actively use pre-workout to pump my heart full of caffeine on a regular. We need to get to Shu's house. Where's Shu's house? Objective. There is Shu's house. Alright. Oh! I won't lie, the town is quite larger than I thought. Or like I like Ebisu Gaoka. It's quite larger than I thought. Interesting. What's this? Tadpoles. Ah, wait. Why? Ah. But I believe in you guys. You don't think she ignored that she said, yeah, I will guard the bag, after Rinko said she should stay behind her and Shu. This was right after the flashback of her being pushed down the stairs, so... Yeah. Yeah, definitely. She knows that Rinko did it. So that was my thought in the beginning, that maybe she didn't knew that Rinko did it. But then we got the flashback of Hinako? Oh my god, I'm having struggles with the names again. That Hinako, remembered Rinko to do it, or that Hinako remembered that Rinko did it. But I'm still confused about the fact that there are no repercussions right now. poor Rinko, I guess. So I'm interested in how this is gonna play out now. I also need to wait. I'm also interested if the boss is still here.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
Apparently not. Okay. One question answered. You have an intervention. Oh yeah. Whoa. You're right, Ham. Wait. Let me get the trigger warning in. I don't do trigger warnings a lot. But for a game like this, I should definitely do some. What in the world was this blob? Nasty. It was nasty, alright. Is it slash? Yes, slash pin. Okay. Okay, there's the trigger warning. Because it's actually really it tackles some very heavy topics. And I don't want anyone to, accidentally stumble into this, not knowing about anything. And then, have to experience that. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, frick. Wait, let me do it again. Trigger warning. Be aware. As always, your streamer isn't prepared to do anything. Manual unpin. Yes, thank you. And let me do this here as well, just to be sure. Okay. But yeah, I really like this game. I really do like Silent Hill F. But it is quite heavy. It isn't a game that you play to feel happy, I guess, to feel comfy. It's definitely a game that, for me at least, activates my brain to think about stuff. Hello, Rusty. Hello, welcome.
こっちだ。
Hello.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
しゅうくんっていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Rinko is... so, I had like 2 characters that I felt very sus about. I guess I have 3 characters that I feel very sus about, right? It's first of all... Rinko. Fox Mask. And right now I also feel very sus about Shu. I can't explain why. But... at least for 2 characters, it's already confirmed of the game that I should take a little bit of worry about them. Because there's a doll character that warns me about, or warned me about Rinko and Fox Mask. But I'm still not letting Shu off the hook. I'm still a little bit sus about Shu, I won't lie. Have you been barking? We don't even know anything about the doll either. Yeah, that's the thing though. We don't know. You are absolutely right. We don't know anything about the doll. But for now, I still have to, like, from all the characters or like all the creatures that we encountered, I feel like I can trust the doll the most. For some reason. First of all, it's not real. I don't think the doll exists, really. I just think the doll is kind of like a either a ghost type of deal or like a spirit imagination of Hinako. But we do know that it was like Hinako's childhood friend, doll, companion kind of deal. That she chose herself, right? She chose herself to abandon the friend, kind of. I think we have... Do we have the journey entry for the doll? Doll. Yeah, cellulite doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I didn't have mine anymore, but there was a time where it felt like a friend to me. Right. And it was a theme that I think, at least with some, like, she always felt a little bit like an outcast, right? So, especially due to her interest and stuff. Hello, girly. I'm gonna ignore you for now. And I don't know. I trust the doll for now till I get proven otherwise. But for now, I trust the doll more than I trust anyone else. You totally know what you guys are talking about. More red goop, yes. The red goop is like flowery petals as well, but with this like fleshy clumps in between. It's nasty. It's definitely nasty. Hello.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
It's okay. That's also a theme apparently that they just kind of vanish sometimes. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemies by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Interesting. Oh, do I have something else? No. You also want to start barking again, but it's too difficult. I can get that. But I definitely prefer bulking over cutting. Especially if the bulking isn't like completely clean. Rinko is kind of like pushing it right now, I feel like. Like she's actively trying to get on my nerves, kind of. Not on my nerve, I guess, but like she's definitely kind of triggering, or like chooses her words like on purpose, I believe, which is obviously kind of annoying, but it's interesting. Why is there? Is that like a thing that children do? Play in the river, collecting tadpoles? I haven't been here. Why is there a sketch of a tadpole thing? She seems very clever from Hinako's perspective too. Yes, the thing is she did talk highly of Rinko. Like Hinako talked highly of Rinko, I believe. She's really well put together, yes. Can be a little bit inflexible, sure, but like this was interesting to me that, you know, she acknowledged that Rinko is earnest and hardworking, but she also acknowledged that they do fight quite a bit, apparently. But they, yeah, the last sentence. I'm sure we will end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we will be able to make up again. Which sounds to me like kind of ignoring like the bad traits of Rinko. Or not like the bad traits of Rinko, but like the sentence that she is sure that they will make up again, right? It sounds to me at least a little bit like it's more or less a wishful thinking. Where do I need to go? I need to go down. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can't. Oh. An ordinary wooden bed. I would play with it a lot, so I feel right at home.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Hey, I got a wooden bed. Let's freaking go. Hello, girly. Okay, here, down. Okay. Oh. Baseball bat, yes. I finally have a weapon again. Like, I had a weapon before, but, I don't like the small one. I like the bad type of weapon. Ouch. I haven't sawn you. I'm so sorry. You did a nice long leg session yesterday. Hey, that's good. I'm gonna have my leg day tomorrow. Who people? They are friendly and oh my god. They are friendly enough, I guess. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? Also, we saw Chu, you know. Chu was reading the baseball bat during all the cutscenes, right? So I'm confused a little bit about the fact that we just found a baseball bat. I don't know what. I take it. Oh, hello, Shu. Also, I think I need to put down the graphics a little bit. Unfortunately. Let's go performance. The game gonna look fine enough, I think. Yeah, the game looks fine enough, but I do notice some frame rate drops. Oh, there's a fatty. For the middle school. I don't want to go to school. It's also very amusing to me that the cutscenes are only playing in 30 FPS, but for some reason the 30 FPS are looking so bad. The monster's kind of cute, not again. You already said that last stream, I believe. Eposugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in the town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. So we do know that Rinko has a crush on Shu. Is he following me? No, okay. And we do know that from the puzzle before, right? This one, the field puzzle, that I think there's definitely some tension between... Hello, girlie. There are definitely some tension between Rinko and Hinako. At least one-sided. At least between Rinko. At least. I need to go to school. Cut the alleyway towards... Cut through the alleyway. Wait, which one? Like, there's definitely tension and, like, I guess beef between... from... It got knocked over. Oh, this one. Right. There are scratch marks again. We saw them already before. Like, Rinko definitely has some beef. That I'm sure. I'm not completely sure about the fact if Hinako thinks about that as well. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your fixed head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know the place, a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swarm of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. Ew. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I will never forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okay. There's a dead body. So... we do know that for the older folks, definitely. I'm hearing stuff. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, they are tanky. They survived 3 hits. Alright. We do know that the older folk, at least, are still in the belief that you shouldn't disrespect their goddess, Inari-sama. But I know. I kind of lost my thought, I think. I mean, the obvious, the constant mention of Inari-sama, yeah. The obvious, you know, candidate for the fork, right? At least for me, is that they kind of enraged Inari. But I'm a little bit skeptical because we... Hello, Toby. Because we... Or like, I think I at least haven't got any confirmation when it comes to... Oh. To whoever is, you know, responsible for the fog. Okay, sure. You don't stream on the weekends? Typically not, no. Oh my god. Typically not. I sometimes do, but like the set days are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Ah. Why is this one so tanky? Oh, okay. I need to get back to the groove again. I tried parrying it as well, but you know. Mid is cool. Oh. Oh, I'm here again. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. We were basically yapping, right? So, the obvious theory would be that it's Inari-sama connected, like the fog. I think everything began with the fog, right? Obviously. And I think it's... Or like, the game wants to lead us to think about Inari a lot. But I'm not completely convinced. If that makes sense. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's Inari related. Inari-sama related. But I wouldn't be too surprised either if it's not. Bonk. But then again, I wouldn't know who could be responsible for that or everything here. And like, obviously, Fox Mask is probably gonna be connected to Inari. Like, the character with the Fox Mask being related to the Fox God unity entity of this freaking town. It would make sense. But I'm still very cautious. Or not like cautious, I guess, but I'm very open to informations right now. You finished your thingy? Nice. Okay, so that one may... It won't let me parry them, though. Oh, okay. Fuck. No. Oh, okay. Okay, now I had the chance to parry. It's fine. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, that one dead. But yeah, I honestly didn't expect me to enjoy this game as much as I did last stream. The basket is empty. But I'm definitely glad that I picked that up. The game, I mean. And actually I'm very excited to... Oh. Record, thank you. I'm very excited to play the other Silent Hills now as well. Even though I know that they are quite different. But you know. Silent Hill kind of got my trust now. No, Bray, right? Yes, I want another Omamori slot, thank you. I don't even know what I have right now. Let's see. The Blessed Hand Mirror? Oh. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Oh, it's... Oh. Wait, since when do we have this one? Greatly decrease weapon durability consumption. Yes, thank you. Does this game at gambling? No. Okay, I got a shrine. Let me take a quick piss break. I'm gonna play some ads. And then I'm gonna wait till the ads are over. But I'm gonna need something to drink as well. So... I'm gonna see you in a bit. This game is so interesting. I like this game a lot. Whoa, God. My wolf. Oh. Thank you, Vevi. Are you already on your way to work? I think Agile should be over as well. So let's continue. You are at work. Okay, okay. Good luck then, girly. What's the correct way? Up? No. Ah. Let's just ball, I guess. Let's just go ball and see where we end up. Because I wanna know more about this game. Oh, Rinko?
何かが飛んでったぞ。
Let's get out of here? Where? Out of where? Hello? That doesn't sound good.
どこに
Oh yeah, a wrapped capsule, sure. That's a good indicator that everything is safe now. Let's see, let's see. Hello! Is that a ladder? No. Okay. Wait, where are they? Mm. Alright, that was where we found the face mask. Right, I remember it again. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Then let's go up. No, I came from here.
ひなこ、こっち。
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Rinko. Very kind of you. A little bit sus. I'm not... I guess it's not directly my fault, but I'm not trusting her. Really. Is the thing. Also, I don't know where Shu is. And why was Rinko alone? Hello. Jesus, you are fat. Wait. Okay, the other creatures were more female designed, right? This one is definitely male designed. You do not like this monster. It looks a little bit nasty, that's true. Fogtown. Okay, wait, let's see. Scarecrow and this one. No, that's a giant. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting ways acts all chummy with me. All of it completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Yeah, I just read it, Sai. Yes. I know what you mean. And the oh no, my baseball bat. And the game no. And the game obviously you know, try to convey that emotion as well. You haven't seen the attack? Oh no. Oh no, I can imagine. I can only imagine, but it's... Oh no, yeah, no. I want to go back again. Wait. There was something... Go through the house? Oh no! I missed something! Wait, can I go back? It's gotten into the house. What gotten into the house? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, hello, girly. Harry or dodge? I'm sorry, girly. Goodbye. A kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meats and fish. That's easy to use. It's frail, so I need to handle it with care. Okay. Nothing useful here. Okay. Oh, I missed something though. There was still something to find back there. Bandage, thank you. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Again. Step back, girls. Like, Hinako talked about why we pick up the baseball bat, right? That she used to play with it a lot. And that's like apparently also ungirly, right? Girls don't play with baseball bats. Girls don't play baseball. Step back, girls. Who was that? That sounded interesting, definitely. It's like something that... It sounded a little bit gaslighty, if that makes sense. It sounds like something... someone's trying to say to someone else to convince them, right? To do something, for example. These little ads really build the atmospheres of the game and all. Yes, absolutely. We saw some of those before, right? Okay, very untidy here. A little bit mumble jumbled. Okay, downstairs is definitely something. Never mind. It's closed off. Okay. Hello, anybody here? Oh, ew, 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 ew. Anybody here indeed? Is that the mother? She's running. Why is she running? Okay, it creates like... Okay. I see. This one is really gory. Ew! Okay. Is that like a mother and the family or something like that? I need to see the entrance. Oh, entry. Entry, not entrance. Entry. There's no entry. Okay. Windows open. Okay. Interesting. Nothing in this room really that sticks out to me right now. Okay. Let's go out. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Okay. You!
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立たない。
今はどう？俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
She's suffering. Hinako? Hinako is suffering? Oh, upstairs. Alright. Hinako is suffering. That's interesting. There are obviously like context clues that I don't have. But it sounds interesting. I will refrain from, you know, saying whatever I'm thinking right now to get like a little bit more context before, you know, thinking about it. Oh, use an... Oh, thank you. Okay, it's okay. It's not exclusively a mother, so there are like multiple, I guess, just people in there. Okay, I'm dying. Woo! Okay, I saw a shrine on the map, I think. Hinako is suffering. I mean, we know that Hinako definitely has some problems. This can wait. It sounds to me, right? To me, it sounds kind of like maybe a dialogue that Hinako overheard. Like it sounds to me, it doesn't sound to me like she just witnessed them speaking, right? It feels, or it sounds to me like that, but it feels to me that
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
it's like she heard that before, like Shu and Rinko talking about her, and it's kind of like a memory kind of fading back again. But like I said, too little context, too much to think about, too little to get. Hello.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Oh,
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
never
心
mind.
配してなか
I
った
take
よ。
everything back that I said.
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
I obviously couldn't like hear tone right now because it's in Japanese, right? But the subtitles like put dear in quotation mark, right? Oh yeah, don't worry. Shu obviously knew that his dear partner is alright. So there's definitely something going on. There's definitely something going on between. Not like, I don't know what's going on between them. I don't care about that as well. But like there's obviously something that they aren't telling Hinako right now. There's a secret that's there. That it's probably gonna be revealed relatively soon-ish, maybe. But for now I just think about the fact that they vanish, right? But I would just stamp it as gameplay purpose, right? I don't think about this like a storytelling device that they just vanish into the fog. But maybe I will know better soonish. You love Hinako, man. I like Hinako as well. I feel bad. It doesn't help that we play as Hinako, right? So it obviously feels like we are in a position of Hinako. But even if, you know, I would experience Hinako in from a third person perspective, or like not playing her, I would feel very bad for her. She's definitely a very interesting character. The bridge is kaput. They kissing. I mean, yeah, maybe. Hello, Opal. You found me. Hello. Full on government name, eh? Be aware, I'm playing Silent Hill F. I put a trigger warning message. This game is very heavy, topic wise and even like visual wise, so be aware of that, Opal. But yeah, I want to know more about the history, not the, oh yeah, the history of Hinako. Like, what's going on? Like, obviously we know the surface level of... Oh, ew! Okay, I think I know what you meant, Sai. Oh no! Oh, perfect dodge. I'm a gamer, after all. Oh yeah, it's creepily following us. Thank you for the welcome and warning. Of course, Oppa. Like, this is the first time I ever played a game that, you know, actively tackles that type of content with this visual in combination, right? It's definitely a game that is meant to make you feel unease. So, yeah. Also, that monster was disgusting. I can definitely feel the themes behind the monster, behind the design choice. It doesn't mean that I like it. But it's a good character design, I think. In the sense of they definitely knew what they are doing with the character. And what they wanted to invoke out of the playable. Or out of the player. Let's see. I don't want to enter the school yet, really. Also, my baseball bat is slowly but steadily going kaput. I need a second weapon again. I want my pipe
前
again.
の台風で崩落して
The damage from typhoon.
そのままになってる。
Hello, girlie. This will spook me, but you won't right now because I'm a funny gooper. I think it is scary, definitely. But it's definitely more in the sense, for me personally, Silent Hill F is right now more interesting than scary. Of course I get scared from the monsters coming out of the corner and stuff. But like right now I'm very interested in what's going on. Because that's still a mystery, right? We still don't know flip about whatever is happening. It just kind of happened out of nowhere. Okay, girlie, let's play the game again. Dodge or parry? Oh. Max sanity I don't need. Slightly restores health. That should I should maybe use that. Restores. No, I don't need stamina and stuff. Maybe health, but that was not. Okay. What was this? Nothing. Okay. Let's go to school then. Did I ever told you about the fact that I actively dream about school time sometimes? And not in a positive sense, right? Sometimes I just wake up like kind of stressed because I think that I, missed a class or something. Even though I haven't been to school for quite a while.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Huh? Huh? Wait, now I'm confused. I thought about a lot of stuff, but apparently I didn't thought about... Wait. I thought about a lot of stuff, but I didn't thought about that Hinako may be dead? Why would Rinko say that? Wait. First of all, we obviously play as Hinako, right? But I wouldn't be too surprised about that. Like wait, what did happen? What happened last stream? Fuck. There were a lot of moments where Hinako could have died. There were at least 2 moments where we gone to the spirit world type of deal, right? We woke up one time in front of the candy store. That was the first time we encountered fox masks as well. So it could start from that point on, because that point on was also the point where we first saw Shu again. Shu was the one that woke us up again, right? But it doesn't make a lot of sense logistic-wise to me. Because Rinko obviously still acknowledged Hinako. Shoes obviously still acknowledge Hinako. We play as Hinako. So maybe it's not like physically Hinako is dead, but more like a mental image of Hinako. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Sai. I'm honestly so confused right now, and I think the game wants us to be confused right now. It is insane. It is. Like my little goober brain didn't thought about the fact that Hinako may or may not have died, right? I just assumed that Hinako is alive. Because we play as Hinako, we experience everything out of the perspective of Hinako. I haven't considered all the other people's perspective, right? Like I thought it's more like the secret reveal would be something like, yeah, we see each other, right? But we don't want to hurt Hinako's feeling or something like that. But that came out of the blue for me, at least, right now. That would explain why Shu is so cold and distant, though. Like, I was confused about that, right? I was confused about that fact. But... we also don't have any entries left. Or any new entries right now. Also, middle school setting, right? Middle school. I think we're gonna learn a lot about Hinako's past now. Because middle school is a very prominent part of a teenage life, obviously. A teenager haven't experienced a lot. She's not an adult, right? And school is like kind of the part of life that's...
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
School is obviously the part of a teenager's life that's like the most prominent thing. And if not like, you know, activity-wise, it's definitely like place-wise. The place where you spend the most time in, kind of. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. And I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy's leader. By the time, it was a word that only Shu and I knew. By that time, it was a word that only Shu and I knew. Does that mean like later on they either like invited other people into the world or, you know, told them? This is why you love this game. It's really good. It's unfortunate, no, not unfortunately, but it is really, really good.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
あ、
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。 俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. I had a few thoughts. Fuck. Let me collect my. Let me collect. Hinako, you're too relatable. So now with the reveal, right? That I still don't know what to think about the reveal that Hinako may be dead. But it would make like sense to me that Shu is like going in front, right? He's the one leading the group kind of, but he like fully trusts that Hinako takes care of herself, right? And not left her behind, but like positions her on the back kind of. It's like Shu doesn't want to face Hinako, right? Maybe he is still something like in denial or something, or just didn't want to acknowledge that fact about Hinako, something about Hinako. And that's why he's like distanced, he's like going in front, leaves Hinako kind of behind all the time, kind of vanished all the time. Hello, Opal. And let's see. And Rinko is obviously very attached to Shu. That's a fact. We got the information that she has, or at least had a crush on Shu, right? But now with this perspective, right, it's also maybe because Rinko doesn't feel safe with a Hinako that may be dead. Whatever that means, I still don't know what that means. Like we talked about, the game talked about before that Hinako wants to leave something, right? Wants to leave. So maybe that's a metaphor that if she leaves like the town, for example, or she leaves something behind, the Hinako they know is dead or something like that. I don't know. Also, she got pushed down the stairs. Again, that's like the Wait! The second time we gone into the Fox dimension, I guess, the Fox world, was when Hinako got pushed down the stairs. I don't know, maybe she died there. I don't know. It's still cute how he stands up for her at the very least. He tries. Yeah. Right. That I also noticed. He still obviously cares for his partner, or whatever is left of his partner, I guess. And he obviously still tries to, put Rinko in her place whenever she disrespects Hinako. Whenever she disrespects Hinako. Can I go in? I should look for the key at the gates. But it still feels like they are just kind of like it doesn't feel like it. They did. They just kind of left Hinako alone again. Like instead of saying, okay, let's all take a break. Let's all, rest up for a bit and then go together. Shu also acknowledged like the plan of Hinako that she should go and Shu should rest. Rinko obviously agreed to that plan. And it could either be because he trusts his partner, right? In that case, Hinako, that she can take care of herself. Because obviously she can. But it could also mean like Yeah, I don't wanna, you know, bother myself with that right now. Type of deal, I don't know. Ever Sugaoka middle school floor plan. Yeah, that. Oh, never mind. It helped me. It's a map. Okay. This is interesting. That reveal. I still don't really know what to think about that reveal. Because I have too little information about it right now. And I don't want to be stuck on like my theory or something like that. I obviously still gonna think about it like constantly because it's a big reveal. But I need more information. Also, I'm not sure, completely sure right now. But isn't there like some significance about like the school setting? Like we're at the middle school right now. I need to find a key, okay. But maybe it's just me playing a lot of JRPGs and I don't know. JRPGs like to have school settings. I don't know. Yeah. You're loving all my theories and how I keep up thinking about every little detail. Yeah. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. It's like the first game that I actively try to do this right now. Because this game invites you to think about it a lot. Chrysanthemums. I can't. I don't know what that. Crows by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite flower took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice president's masterful prune flower display on the school grounds. I know the flowers, right? I think they are in Animal Crossing as well. It's those are the yes, I know those. I just can't pronounce them. It's such a hard word. Stairwell. Oh, the little dude is adorable. Flower principal. Flower principal. It's like he's a kind principal, right? Or vice principal. That's like takes care of the flowers. Cute. Also, Matsuo. Did we heard that name before? Matsuo? Do you still remember the name of the missing report? By chance? I forgot the name, unfortunately. Hello. Knock knock. It's stuck. Mayuki. Okay, thank you. Mayuki. Okay. Oh, it's a light. Oh yeah, sure. Let me go back again. I don't wanna do this. Mayumi. Okay, Mayumi. Hello. Mayumi. I still haven't watched the VOD of my Silent Hill playthrough. So I'm gonna look out for that name. Then. Why is there a shrine here? Origami of rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard a prayer to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. You need to circle back on Mayumi, cause yes, you mentioned it back then too. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Your prayers? Origami of grievances. There's a custom that says to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the efforts to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Chrysanthemum. I thought it's cry. Chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum? I'm trying my best. I gotta call them flowers. Ebasugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. I can kind of relate to that. I grew up in a small hometown, right? A small town, really, in my hometown. And like me and my friends, we were in school, obviously we were. And we always kind of like, not dreamt, but we looked very forward to, finishing our school to move to the big city. And most of us did. So I can relate to that. That's interesting. Again, like the theme of cultural divide between like the older generation and the younger generation. It got mentioned in this game quite a bit now. Small hometowns are nice, but one thing that sucks is everyone knows you're there. Like we know everyone basically. It was a small town. We always were able to, visit each other, and like we pretty much you could cross the town in like a 30-minute walk. It was a small town. Everybody knew each other from like 7 different connections. And there was not much to do, definitely. So it makes sense that especially a younger person would love to like experience the world more, go to the city, see what it's like, right? And then decide whatever they want based on their experience. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we are not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Oh. I don't think they are like... I don't think they are... It makes me sad as well, yes. Like every time Hinako talks about Shu, she talks about him as her partner, right? But there was nothing about written about like having romantic feelings or anything about that for him. So I would like to believe now that if Hinako says to Rinko that she and Shu have like no romantic relationship with each other and stuff like that, I would like to believe that for now as a fact. So it's sad that like Rinko doesn't believe that. But the thing that hurts me a lot right now is that Hinako heard rumors of Rinko talking, like gossiping behind her back. First of all, they are rumors, so it's not even confirmed. But I suppose love can tear even apart the closest of friends. So she was considering Rinko as one of her closest friends, which makes it even worse for me right now that Rinko did whatever she did. Like, she did a lot right now, and she already did a lot that, like, feels like backstabbing, feels like straight up betrayal, feels like straight up, you know, negativity towards Hinako. And it's definitely really, really worse when it comes from someone you hold close to your heart, right? That you think highly about. And it's also bad that it happened based on something she couldn't even control. Or it's not even her fault, right? It's not her fault that Rinko didn't believe that they are not an item. Or like in a relationship or whatever. It's not her fault that Hinako and Shu have like a good relationship. I don't know if it's just me not understanding English correctly, right? But like, I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I'm probably just reading a little bit too much into those lines, right? But doesn't buy it means that, you know, I always thought that if you want to convince someone to, in quotation mark, buy it, it means that it's true, but you don't want to tell them it's true? Or is that just a common phrase to say they don't believe it? But it's interesting. It's the more I find out about Rinko and her relationship with Hinako, the sadder I get. It seems like Hinako really wants to be close to Rinko too. Just like she is with Shu, but Rinko is... yeah, maybe. It could be like this is her journey, right? It's Hinako's journey, so it's written out of her perspective. Me, yes. So it could definitely be the case of she was considering Rinko as one of her close friends. Like, close friends, but Rinko didn't. Type of deal. You think it's like calling your bluff off, like knowing you are just bluffing, but I'm also not Nate. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's what I thought. So maybe they are? Or like maybe there was some kind of relationship. I mean, they call each other partner and stuff, but I don't know. I would just continue on without thinking about that too much.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Also, did I got the origami? Yes. Gushikuyo is an ancient practice within Ibusugaoka. First one writes the grievance they hold inside the heart upon the sheet of paper, then they make a prayer to the foxes. Oh yeah, right, I can read it. Oh, now I understand. I read the origami. That's the message of the origami. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whoever got to answer them, thank you. Oh, that's kind of cute though. It can be that you're telling the truth, but they still doubt you. Yes, I will assume it's that for now, right? I will assume it's that. Because there was no mention Oh, I got the flashcards. I would just assume it means that she was telling the truth, but she didn't, I guess, buy it then. Okay. Thank you. Tried carcass.
お供え物
Oh, this is... Like, we know that the girls, I think, didn't want to, you know, play a lot with Hinako because she's too boyish. Something like that. And we know that Shu was always the Hinako's, you know, anchor point person. I need to find out more about Rinko's relationship with Hinako. Oh. Oh god. Everything makes noises. Okay. I don't know what it is about school settings, but school settings are... Yes, the steel pipe! Oh yes, I feel comfy now again. School settings make me a little bit anxious.
鍵がいる
I need a key, okay. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with the pile of paperwork I have. Don't worry, Sai. I will be here, nevertheless, right? Oh. To all faculties on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Vice Principal. Yes. Student prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Hydran? Hydra? Hydrangea? Hydrangea. It's native to Asia and the Americans. Okay. Interesting. Where is this? Oh! Where is... Oh, thank you, game, for telling me straight up. Where is this? Okay. I have a weapon. I can't die. Let me get my baseball bat. And continue on with the scary no... Oh my god, I got a Discord notification. I was so scared right now. Oh. Mm-hmm. Attention. What? Divine Waters, thank you. Attention. Wait, is that like a movie that's playing right now? Oh, the locker room. Thank you. Oh, track and field. Okay. Is that a flower? That's like a... Oh, it's the fox and the spider lily again. Oh, first aid kit, thank you. Let me do this. Equip. Okay, that's the track and field team, and I think that's a girl as well. So maybe it's the locker room for the track and field. Ow, where? Ow. Aoi, whatever. Aoi, okay. Maybe I find the combinations. Aoi, 7. There's also a 7, okay. Aoi means blue, I believe. No, ow. Ow means blue. There's also a fox. Fox origami, is that a snake and a bird? And a spider legion. Okay. Who's calling attention? Oh my god, you scared me! School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of the mountain's lands as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commended their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrines seen on a school ground, as a say of saying thank you to the fox that blessed him. I see. Track and field, yes. Okay. So we know that she did track and field. And apparently track and field is quite a larger part of... What the flip? A larger part of the school. What are those? What are those drawings? Ew! Who drew those? Okay. What was that? Oh, it's a fatty. Fatty outside, okay. Torrigated. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5 people. And 2 of those are like that. Or like torrigated. Okay. Oh! It's a drawing of the space game. But why would it be here still? Let's hear their attention.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
Found you. Found me? Okay. Key. You found me? Unfortunately, my understanding of Japanese is not great enough to, you know, recognize voices. So I don't know if we already heard that voice or if it's, you know, just a random voice. Without the key, yeah. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 3-minute break again. I'm gonna stand here. Then I'm gonna wait because I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. Okay, I will see you in a bit. This is probably the uncomfiest I feel or I felt since playing the game. Something about the school setting is just making me a little bit nervous. Also, I don't like the kids' drawings at all. They are very spooky, especially this one. Why? Wait, how many friends does Hinako have? 1, 2, 3. No, that's his sister. 1, 2, 3. And with her 4. I don't think it represents them. Hello, Sai. I was looking around, right? Okay, wait, let me, I took a small little break right now. First of all, Aoi Takeshi? I don't know who that is. I saw track and field, right? So we do know that Hinako does track and field, or did track and field as a kid. And it's around here a lot, right? What did I saw as well? These, right? Origami of fox, snake, bird, and the spider lily motif kind of again, or maybe another flower, but like a red flower again. What did I do? I checked every room. I checked the radio here, and I got scared by this puppet again. I noticed this, the space invasion game kind of with the two characters. So it could be like Chu's and Hinako's Space Wars, but it doesn't make sense to me personally, because why would it be here? They haven't been to school for quite a while, so it's probably just some random space invasion doodle. But then I saw this, right? I noticed the kid drawings as well that are very, very disturbing. Like obviously car crash, maybe the house with the blood out of, or like the red paint out of the windows, the torii gates with the two characters and like gravestones kind of deal. But the most disturbing picture is this one, definitely, of two characters and like or like 5 characters, and like 2 of them are already toried out, which I don't know what it should mean. And I haven't looked up the what's called the symbolism of the torii gate, unfortunately. Maybe I should do it right now that I think about it. Torii gate meaning, sure. Traditional Japanese art that marks the boundary between the mundane, everyday world and the sacred space of Shinto shrine. Acting as the spiritual threshold that signals that you enter an area where kami resides. Okay, that clears up a little bit, at least. So I will assume the 2 characters are depicted basically dead, or like torii gate, like the red. So they did wander into kami's territory, basically. Wait. Hinako. Wait. The torii gate. The first time we saw the torii gate really was during the in the Fox realm, right? So that would kind of point to the thingy again, that Hinako is dead. And I was thinking about, like, there are 5 characters, right? But we only know about 4 characters that is in Hinako's friend group, right? Chu, Rinko, herself obviously, and Sakuko. But if they represent, like, I wouldn't know why. I mean, it's a fog world with monsters, so it could make sense that this world is distorted, kind of, based on Hinako's memories or whatever. So that could represent them, right? So one is dead, who's probably Sakuko, if that's the case, and one could point to either Hinako herself or, because another character that we do know about is Junko. Junko is faceless. Junko is she also left Hinako's life, kind of, since marrying whoever. So it could also represent, one of them could represent Junko as well. But I don't know. Also, I don't know who Aoi Takeshi's cousin. Aoi Takeshi is. And I also got clues to where the key could be, if I remember correctly. Yes, there. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Also, I saw the big man in the playground. So that's pretty much everything. You are up to date again. So let's go out. I don't think the game wants me to fight the big man. I can try, but it wouldn't be a good idea. The big man saw me. Whoopsie. Goodbye. Good luck with the big man. Let me save. Wait, I can save and then I can just try to fight him maybe. But yeah, I'm curious. Also, I was thinking about if Aoi means something, like the name Aoi. And then I got to the conclusion that Ao means blue. But that's pretty much everything. So I don't know anything about the puzzle yet. I could brute force myself to, you know, get the combination, but I don't want to. I was also looking around for like maybe numbers in this area, but there's only a 7 that I saw. Yes. 7-Eleven. Is it 7-Eleven? No. Okay. 7 you say? Like 6, 7, exactly. But like Aoi Takeshi, right? Aoi Takeshi. I will remember that name, but I don't know anything right now. I never heard that name, definitely. Where's big guy? There's big guy. Guess I would just move around for a bit to see if there's something here. Is that a chicken coop? I always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh. I mean, I will just assume that that's pointed to Hinaka. I remember Ringo folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into the boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on a piece of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yes. I did it on purpose to match the feeling of the game a little bit more. But I can give you a direct comparison actually. This is how I look normally. And this is how I look during Silent Hill. But yeah, my eyes do glow. Oh no, Scarecrow! You thought you were seeing it wrong. I did it hiddenly. It matched the feeling a little bit better, I feel like. Now that I saw the original model again, like the original lighting of the model, it's quite bright. I like the feeling of this right now. So yeah, I think that's definitely, now with the journey entry as well, I think that's definitely Rinko's origami. I don't like this. I don't want Hinako to read those. I always despised her. I've always despised her. It hurts so badly to read something like that. Okay, what's up with the scarecrow? Why is there a scarecrow? Did it move? Did it just move? What was that? Oh yeah, sure, sure. Ah! Yeah, that was a little bit oopy, I won't lie. Can I do it again? Wait. So this is like a loading zone, right? Like a not transition zone. And the scarecrow is away. Amazing. Wait, it also... Okay. So it kind of... for me at least, it kind of confirms to me that the previous puzzle, right? This one, the scarecrow puzzle, is about Rinko. Or like, is connected to Rinko as well. Oh, wait! It's your funeral today. I think I will give you a standing ovation. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn on my side, always getting between me and him. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. It's your funeral today. It wasn't a metaphorical funeral. Or maybe it was. But like, with the new information that Hinako is dead, maybe it was a literal funeral. It's your funeral today. Now, okay, the scarecrow that showed up right there connects me, like reminded me of this puzzle again, right? Obviously it did. So I will just stick to the idea that it's from the perspective of Rinko speaking about Hinako now. And now with the information that Hinako may or may not be dead, it's getting very interesting. Thank you, brain, for making this connection. Can I jump from here? Okay, no. Oh. Where am I? Aha. Aha. Hello, Sam. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Silent Hill F, so make sure to read the trigger warning if anything about those topics makes you feel unease. Be free to, you know, tune off the screen. Oh! Main building 2F. Yes! It seems to be possible to open the stairways door on the second floor. Yay! Alright, alright. Okay, we got the key. That's definitely what we wanted. Hello, Blobby. Ew! Ooh. Can I go past you, Blobby? Thank you. Okay, we got the key. You played it? Okay, okay. Wait! Oh my god. Delay is insane, by the way. Yes. I don't know why, but the YouTube delay is quite big. On Twitch, it's definitely better. But I think it's YouTube fault. I can't, unfortunately, do anything against that. I already tried. Oh, it's like a playground type of deal. Okay, you are alive as well. Okay, okay. Where did you come from? Okay, let me go to the hut real quick. I saw an item in there. Tried carcass. Okay. Let me go back inside then. The red flowers look so pretty everywhere, even though some of it had weird goopy stuff. I mean, I do like the flowers a lot. Red flowers in general I do like, but like the spider lily especially. Even without knowing like the symbolism behind it. It's a really pretty flower, what can I say? Also, I like the blue flowers, I guess. Where am I? What am I doing here? I like the contrast of, you know, witnessing the red flowers everywhere and then getting to the blue flowers, blue and white flowers as well. It looks pretty. Okay, I should be safe in here. They are pretty, they are pretty. You want a garden like that? Yeah, that sounds cool. I was thinking about getting a garden in the future. Okay. I can go to the second floor. So let's do that, but first let me oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I screamed loudly. Are you awake? You want a hug? No, you're just standing there? Okay. And you said Silent Hill wasn't that scary. Listen. Comparatively.
苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Your partner's gone. Okay, that's definitely what I want to check out if they said anything to me. You might want to turn around. You good? You good, girly? I like the scarecrow design though. It looks really, really cool. Okay, let's go from the left side. Do they have anything else to say though?
いや、相棒だ。何があってもずっと俺たちは相棒なんだ。
かわいそうなシュウ君。あなたにとってひな子が大切な人だったのはよくわかるよ。だからこそ笑顔でお見送りしなくちゃ。それが相棒の最後の務めだと思うよ。
Hinako seems so uncharacteristically on edge right now. Heavy breathing, like the combat ready stance. Typically she's, you know, just standing here. You know, just kind of chill. But right now she's like very on edge. And I don't exactly know if it's because of the scarecrows. But I would assume so for now. Anything else to say? No, okay. So Shu still wants to believe that Hinako is alive. At least, or like, something like that. Rinko wants for Shu to let go. Yeah, it's like she's in combat, exactly. Do I lose? No, okay, I don't lose stamina while sprinting, so I'm not technically in combat at least. Okay, so she at least is on edge, or like attention mode. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, hello. I hate school settings. I hate. Oh, here she is fine again. Look, that's her typical stance, right? Kind of laid back, kind of ready for everything. When I go back down, I hate my life. Can you come with me, guys? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back. This part, that doesn't sound good. My old classroom.
Nani?
Your old classroom. Find a way out of the room. I'm at least, it sounds weird, probably, but I'm at least happy that Hinako acknowledged that. But because I wouldn't be surprised if she, you know, would have just kind of shrugged it off again. But I'm glad that she acknowledged that something happened. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako. Oh. The thing is, this hits so much harder because we know that Hinako considered Rinko as her friend. We know about that fact. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Okay, it's basically confirmed. For me, at least. Maybe the game is gonna do a plot twist. Hee hee ha ha, it's not Rinko. Oh. But wait, where is this? Was this? No, not Stairwell. You feel so bad for her? Yes. What got added? Oh yeah. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into word, even as a complaint, there will be enough to put your heart at to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you folded them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami of grievances. Sakuko said that. Sakuko was very spiritually connected, right? So I would trust her words for that, if that makes sense. Maybe it's also the case of, like, I want to give Rinko a little bit of benefits of the doubt. Nah, there's no doubt, really. But I wanna like spin it like a little bit friendlier, because it hurts my own heart and soul right now to read those kinds of things. But maybe it's like the deal of you write something down, like for example, I want Hinako out of my life, right? If you write it down, put it into origami and throw it away, it's kind of like discarding those thoughts. Maybe Rinko doesn't want to feel that. Maybe Rinko doesn't want to feel those kind of feelings towards Hinako. But maybe that's just cope. Maybe, I don't know. Unopened envelope. It could be out of anger, but still didn't make it right. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. Oh. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I don't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth, like it was yesterday. Do you remember that taste too? It's unopened. Oh, there's a box. It's unopened. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Is that a bird? No, what's that? Is that a bird? Is that a rat? Oh, it's a bird, right? Again, Hinako got represented as a bird. It's an unopened letter. I will assume it's from Rinko to Shu. The fact that it's unopened makes me a little bit... Like, it could either mean that Shu didn't open it, or it could mean that Rinko didn't gave the letter to Shu, especially because of the fact that this is Rinko's desk. Wait, what's about this desk? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? It is Rinko's desk, yeah. So it could mean that she never gave Shu the letter. But it's about, you know, it's still the middle school settings, right? So why shouldn't she give Rinko the letter? Shu the letter after all that time. Maybe we are missing some context clues there. Also, she used to give me the right answers. Obviously, she used to give me the right answers because it was a middle school and they are not a middle school anymore. But the fact that she, first of all, gave her the right answer, so she did help Hinako. Which means, again, maybe Rinko isn't a bad person. And then this thing, right? Shu said it. Still the best partner, right? She's doubtful about it. She's like questioning the fact if he truly is a good partner or the best partner in the world. Also, out of topic, but Shu sitting on the desk like some anime protagonist, yes. I imagine the windows being open during the spring days, the early spring days, the wind flowing through the hair. Shu not paying attention to the class at all, just looking outside. Yeah. But this is basically for me, maybe I overread something else, but this is basically for me the first time she's questioning Shu. Still the best partner, right? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's get to the puzzle. The placement of right feels odd. Yeah. With the dots, right? Dot, right? It's like questioning it. I do it a lot of times, actually, now that I know that I'm editing my own shorts and stuff. That I do this a lot. Just saying right. As a confirmation, basically. Uh-huh.
間違えたか。
Luck. Uh-huh. Apple. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's two sides. Do you remember that day when just the two of us met at a cafe? We talked about how it feels like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day.
反応なしか。
Well, again, it's, I guess, my fault that I choose the hardest difficulty. Let's check out all the symbols. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers on the mouth. Fruit. I guess maybe I can try the fruits. Is that a fruit? Is that an orange? I don't consider tomato as a fruit. Fuck you. Cake. Something must be off. Uh-huh. Tomato is a fruit, but the game acknowledged that I don't consider it a fruit. It's like not a fruit that you find on a cake, I suppose. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that made me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. The girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day life. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Again, it's unopened. The girl is dead. I have a lot of thoughts, especially about the tomato chocolate cake. Is that a thing? Tomato chocolate? But I don't know. I don't know. My brain hurts. That girl is dead. Like all the indications, right? All the indications said that Hinako died somehow. But it's all kind of from one source, right? The only person that talks about Hinako as a dead person right now is Rinko. And we do know that Rinko wished Hinako to be, or to Hinako to disappear, right? I need more context clues. It is a thing and it surprisingly tastes good. Do I get jump scared now? No, okay. Okay, let's see. Book. No, that's not a book. Book. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, taking up all the small mundane details of our day-to-day life. By filling up one journey after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon... Okay, so pages, books, whatever. What I'm thinking about right now, based on the fact that those are unopened, right? The envelopes are unopened. Maybe it's just like wishful thinking from Rinko's side. It's like daydreaming, right? It's on her desk. Imagine you are at school. The lecture is like really boring. You are not interested in it. So you start daydreaming, right? So you have like those different scenarios. Maybe it's like that case. Maybe Hinako isn't dead, but like Rinko imagined her life as if she's dead, what she would say to Shu the moment, it would happen. And I kind of only cope, right? I can only cope right now because I don't want it to be true. Also the fact that, it's like she's having a conversation with Shu, but we never saw Shu's answers. We only saw not Hinako's, Rinko's answer based on from the unopened envelopes. So it's like kind of a monologue kind of thing. So maybe she is daydreaming this. Maybe I can kind of cope with that. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I will always be here for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Sakura. Which one is the sakura? This one is the sakura. I think, yes. Let's just cope. It's not like we have context clues, lol. Let me cope, please. That's not a sakura. That's a sakura. I don't like the fact that I'm so like zoomed in right now, right? I don't wanna, open the box and then just get jump scared. There was something off. Fuck, I missed the sakura. Huh? Is that a sakura? That doesn't look like a sakura to me. Wait, let's open everyone. Is that a sakura? No. Like maybe I can use all the flowers, not just the sakura. Oh my god, I got scared. I pressed the wrong button. That's a fan. It's not working. Okay, let's delete the bonsais. Hello, Crow. Welcome back. And a good morning to you as well. My brain is hurting because I'm thinking a lot about Hinako's relationship with Rinko. Okay, books. Fruits. Okay, fruits, books. Top of the morning to you. I'm glad that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I will always be here for you if you need anything. In the cold bites of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Maybe, no. Maybe not those. Let's get the trees. That's not a tree. Hello, Coco. Welcome, welcome. Is that a tree? How it's going? I'm very... I like this game a lot. I'm thinking about this game a lot right now. But it hurts my brain. Just thinking about all the topics that are being discussed right now. But other than that, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Also, how are you doing, Crow? Hopefully you taking care of yourself, you all. The Sakura, maybe just the Sakura. This is a Sakura, right? At the top is too difficult or too many? It's more the fact, not too difficult or too many, it's the fact that I don't like to think about them. It's currently being discussed a lot about the main character's relationship with another character. And it gets like dark right now. It gets really dark. But other than that, it's pretty chill. I got scared a little bit due to some monster in the game that spawned out of nowhere, but other than that. I'm glad that you're trying to stay positive. Silent Hill isn't that scary. Listen. Maybe it is scary, alright. Maybe it is. No. You all are underestimating how scary it can be. It is pretty scary. It is. It's much more scary psychologically and cause of the implication of what might happen in the story. Yeah, it's exactly. But it's so cool though, it's so cool. I like this game so very much. The thing is that... you know... Those are obviously heavy topics, but I am glad that I experiencing them right now. It's such an interesting story, really. Do I just don't know how a Sakura looks like? Oh! You need emotional support person that when you play horror games. Yeah, it helps a lot to speak with chat, definitely. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I will be waiting. Oh, I butchered this completely. Wait. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom key. Why do you have that? Oh, it's the key to open the thingy again. Okay. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Shu haven't... Wait. Was that... Oh no. So we established already that the bird kind of represents Hinako, right? Oh no, crow, look away! It's a bloody crow! I think it represents. Okay, so this classroom, right? That's new. Can I read this? What does this mean? Okay, wait, I can't read Japanese, but apparently this is deleted. This is like crossed out. This is like erased, right, with a sponge. This is like completely crossed out with red paint. So maybe this represents Hinako. I don't know who this one should be, and I guess this is Rinko, and this is a shoe. And it's like a paint, like a drawing based on Rinko's feelings. I can't read Japanese. Okay, so let me yap a little bit. So I feel like this is kind of like we got trapped, right?
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Okay, before stumbling into another cutscene, let me collect my thoughts. So that thing on the board is Rinko and Shu in love, equivalent of yeah, okay. I figured that much. How is your heart rate so low in a horror game? I'm not spooked, right? I'm not spooked right now. I'm more confused and interested in stuff. My heart rate is quite calm because I'm thinking a lot. It's so low. It's decent. It's like my normal resting heart rate, I believe. So what I'm thinking about this room right now, it's basically like Rinko. Oh no, not Rinko. She got forced, right? Hinako got forced to be stuck in this room, and only got the key after finding out about Rinko's like true feelings, right? Especially about Shu. Rinko's feeling about Shu. And right now in my brain, I kind of think it's like symbolism of Hinako kind of coming to terms about what the deal is with Rinko. If that makes sense. Or at least acknowledging the gratitude of, not the gratitude, but like the weight of Ringo's desire for Shu and what she would do to get that. Even when it comes to, you know, wishing death upon Hinako. Yours is typically 90 to 100? Really? You're going to say it makes sense, but like I barely know what's exactly happening. Yeah, there are a lot of context that's missing, definitely. Oh yeah, wait. Junko. So Junko was faceless again. Good to know. When you run, it gets higher. That makes sense. That when you run, it gets higher, but my resting heart rate is quite low because I work out a lot, right? My body is very accustomed to higher heart rates. It won't budge.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
It already made it that far? What made it that far? What? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm very physically fit, so my heart rate is typically about like the 68, 67s to 70s, something like that. So yeah. Ow. The red stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Crow. I figured so much. You are a lazy bum. Aww. You happen to see the pictures in the picture in motivation. You're jealous. It was a lot of years of hard work and good nutrition. I worked hard for that, definitely. Okay, wait. Before continuing on, can I go back again? Oh, I posted a picture of my bag on my Discord. Nope, okay. Nothing new here. Oh wait, I think I need to do it. I'm sorry. This is interesting. So maybe it's... You used to have a lower heart rate when you used activities and participate in tournaments. Yeah, definitely. But like a higher heart rate is not that bad. As long as you are fine with your health, it's whatever really. Let me take a sip real quick. I guess let me take. I feel like this is gonna take a little longer, right? Where's my bottle? Wait, am I stupid? I had a bottle here. I feel like the next sequence is gonna take a little while. So I'm gonna take a quick break before doing that. I'm gonna stock up on some water, get some piss out of my body. So I'm gonna see you in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna play some ads as well. But I will wait for you till the ads are over. So, I don't know. I will see you in a little bit. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. back. Ooh. You do horseback riding? That's cool. I think Vevi did some horseback riding as well. Or barrel? Something with barrel. Horse barrel? No. Welcome back, thank you. Horseback riding sounds really cool. But I was talking about before, I'm a little bit scared of horses. They scare me. Okay. So we saw... Oh fuck, I completely forgot what our sister, or Hinako's sister was telling her. Something about, do you cling so much to your friends and like your friends will betray you? Don't cling too much to them. Something like that. Smash the fox guy, forever. I'm not trusting the fox guy at all. Thank you. Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. Go to sleep, get your sleep. Can fix him. I don't know about that, my dude. I don't know about that. But yeah, get some rest, my dude. Yeah, Coco. Don't worry. Go lurk, go lurk. You can see why they are big animals. It's not about the fact that horses are big animals. Or like, it's not only that. I just saw way too many incidents. Second floor classroom generic key. Like, horses are powerful. Which terrifies me. Bandage, thank you. Okay, there's still the 7 magazine. Is here something about Aoi Takashi? Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks exhausted after practice. Ayumi? Wait, let me scroll back. No, it wasn't Ayumi, right? It was was it Ayumi? No, where's the Mayumi? Thank you. Okay, Mayumi. Thank you. Okay, to be fair, that was really close. That was really close. Okay, I got a key. Open the lockers in the locker room. That's my new objective, really? Oh, yeah. Hello. You guys are... May also likes the Fox Mask Man. Liar. Liar? Nightmare? TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to take my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT? Who is TT? Takeshi? Aoi Takeshi? It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. You never find him attractive? He is objectively attractive. He is objectively very charming and handsome. But I distrust him a lot. He's too charming. If that makes sense. A cat TT. I only know one T. Charming, you say? Hello, baby. Hey, you wanna hug me? think it's cause he's wearing traditional clothes. Oh yeah, you mentioned before how you think that he's looking traditional. Oh right, it's the other side of the corner. Oh, that's the main gate. You don't like traditional men and traditional attires. Oh, I'm wearing traditional attire. No, I'm kidding. I think we had that joke before. We made that joke. Oh no. Oh no, the flowers bloom. Oh no. Hello, is here someone to surprise me? Did something happen here? No? Okay. $377. Why TT though? Hello, hee hee. How are you doing? Did I get something wrong? Okay, it's not that one. Wait, which locker room then? Open the locker in the locker room. Oh, that locker. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Ah? This one?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Hello, Leaf. Yes, I need to drink something. To everyone who's joining in, beware of the trigger warnings. This is a very intense game for your mental. But other than that, welcome everybody. Hope you are doing good. He streams while I work, so I'm your audio listener. Audio listener, love you to death. Oh, I'm sorry, Ran. Ran? I can't read Japanese. But wait, let me try to translate this. Okay, wait. I need to get to the locker room. Good evening. Ah, hello. Good evening to you as well. You did it, you would. Oi, baby! Oh! Leave! You got the Black Lotus! Blue! You got the Black Lotus! It's the second rarest one. Congratulations. I should look for the key in the back gates, okay. And congratulations on the red one as well. Hee hee. The locker room. Wait, did I miss some? Wait, maybe this isn't the locker room they are talking about. Not the teacher, right? No. Wait, it was origami, I believe. Here, origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make her wish locker combination is 377. 377? Or maybe 773? No. So wait, this isn't it then. Then another There's a 7. There's also a 7. Maybe it's 777. Enjoy the locker puzzle. I won't. What is this? Maybe this?
なんか違うな。
That's not it. Yeah. You don't say, girly. Wait, this is so stupid! You're on summer break now? I see. Well, enjoy, I guess. If he fixes your hair, his hair, you're all in. His hair isn't even that bad. Huh? The red tail isn't good. He has a red tail? Maybe this isn't TT. TT is this should be AT, right? AT? AOT? So maybe this isn't TT. Okay. Maybe I need maybe TT is somewhere else. Yes, it should be AT, yeah. I thought maybe TT is like a nickname type of deal. But no, it should be AT. I think I did everything outside as well. So, only one way to go. This is locked, cool. You are a hair girly, Hair does a lot for a person, that's true. I experienced that a lot. Like with my own hair, right? I gone through a lot of hair phases. Like, honestly, for a man, or like I can only talk from a perspective of a man, yeah, right? But you know, hair is quite important for us. Hope it's not backseating to say you only went to one locker room. It would technically be backseating, but I already figured that there are probably more locker rooms out here. So don't worry about it. Note from a male student. You can read a girl's code, right? Yosuda. Sato got a note from the girl that said 84*4 written on it. Do you know what it means? $844. Sato got a note from a girl that had 844. Wait, 8, 16, 32. 4 times 4, 4, 8, 16. So 3. No, wait. I can't do math in English. TT is the most. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's collect all the thingies. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do math. Okay, 4, 1 plus 3 square 6. Also Mickey. Mickey. Who the frick is Mickey? I guess there should be some more locker rooms in here. Somewhere. I don't want to do maths. I can do it, but I need to be quiet for a bit because I can't do maths in English. I could do maths in English, but I didn't learn math in English. If that makes sense. It's a code for Barker, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols. This looks like them. So, Sato code would be 5, 4, and 0, 6. 5 looks like S, 4 looks like A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U? Who is Sato? So for my name Yoshida, it be X U. Huh? Who are you people? You also do math in your native language instead of English? Yeah. You are making me sad with all the math hate, sincerely. Math. I don't hate math. I did quite a bit of math during uni. But I need to focus, right? I need to... Like, I read out my math equations out loud in my own head, right? But I do them... Like, I read it out in German, because I learned it in German as well. So... Yeah. Like, I obviously know the English names for the German numbers, right? But why is this open? Hello? Origami of grievances. The witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694 times 0513. Smart and star athlete. God medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm nobody. Maybe you are nobody. Cool. Oh god. This one looks... interesting. This one looks a lot worse than the others. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside her locker and drown in his smell. Ew. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. ROE. That's so cute of him. Using his name as code. ROE. Okay, let me figure that out. Locker room key. Key that be used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. It's an egg, isn't it? No matter what, it's always come out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. It's an egg. Oh? Mada. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Whose name is crossed out? Row 4, line 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Egg. Hinako. This is a middle school. Of course it's childish. Yeah, true. Wait, where are the... Oh! Fuck off! Yeah! Huh? What do you want? Come here. Bitch. Okay, he's destroying me. Oh, now you decide to attack me, eh? You there. What? Hello? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bitch. Okay. One heavy and I will assume like 4 lights. Yes, 1 heavy, 4 lights. Okay. All these codes are making your head brain hurt. Oh, don't worry. I need to decipher the codes, right? You don't need to do anything. Did something changed here? It looks different. I don't care. Let me go to the locker room. Wait, where is the other locker room? I only saw one, but there are obviously multiple codes, right? Are you alive? You good, girl? Oh god, there's another. Oh, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just thinking out loud, really. Don't worry. I have a map here, right? Wait, this room is a locker room. Aha. Okay, let's do this one though.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Take you back to track and fields, yeah. The way she's staring it spooks you, yeah. Okay, which one is this? Asakura. Oh. I decide to make the combo for my locker something that I love. You can poach as you egg. Egg? I grew up with an old phone. I know how lead speech functions. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Okay. Who is this? Suga. Suga? Suga? Who the frick is Suga? Who's Miki? Three squared 6. You're crying? Oh no. What am I missing? It's a code for Barker, so you know. Stupid. Ah, frick you. Wait, let me... Suga, Yoshi. Is there another locker room? Which one is this? Taiko. Taiko. This is Titi. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
役に立つ。
Is that bad, a weapon with high durability? Okay, wait. So we got... we got... egg. We got... Nope. We got egg. We got... we got TT. Aoi is the other locker. So... one of those has to be the combination for... Who is this? Suga. Okay, let's see. Let's do maths. So, one... The square root... No, that's not the square root. That's like 3 times square of 6. Which means... It's... Punkt vor Strich. Which means 3 times square 6 comes first. Which means... it's like... What? Three square 6 is about like 7? No, that can't. Squared 6 is like what? 2.4? 2.5? No, it's not 2.5, but it could... No. 3 point... Let's get the other one. 8, 4 times 4. It's like 336. That's not it. But, huh? You can read girls' code, right? 8, 4. 4 is like, what, A? What is 8? 8 looks like B. B, A... Oh, it's Barker. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Oh. Barker. Is that code as well? A1E AI AISI plus 3 squared 6. Okay, so this means Barker. Okay, so it is this one. XOXO Mickey. Huh? Wait, if 4 is an A and 1 is an I, 5 kind of looks like something, maybe? 5 looks like an S. So I see 3 square 6. 3 square 6? What should 3 square 6 mean? Okay, 4. Okay, wait. I see. I see. I see. Am I stupid? What does the 3 mean? Sato would be 5, 4, and the plus is T. The plus is T? Oh, the plus is T. Oh, the 6 is a U. So wait, it's R-E... Wait. Let me get the text thingy. It's R-E... S? E? T? Because of the plus? 3. 3 is, what? In E? Square? And U. I see you? What the heck is a... What the heck is a square? I never typed that in during my Nokia days. XOXO. Mickey. Wait. 4, 1. 5, 1. Plus 3. Where's the symbol for square? I don't even know if that exists on my keyboard. Square 6. And 4, 1. Because the 1 is obviously an I, right? Yeah, I know. But I don't have a square root symbol here on my keyboard. I know. Yeah, right. The I is an E. Why is the 7 a D? Why is the y in x? Huh? Wait. Wait. U. Wait, 6 is U. D is 7. Wait. I gonna write. Wait, huh? Wait. 6 is U. 7 equals D. Good luck figuring it out. Huh? And Y means X for some reason? Does that mean that X means Y? XO? O is 0? Mickey. But there... Wait, that would be 3 combinations. No, that can't be. X is a multiplication symbol of maths. Yeah, that's true. But like, even though you can't multiply something with 0. Also, is that a 0 or an O? XO. Mickey. The other ones were kind of chill. This one is really brain intensive. So Sato would be 5 plus 4 plus 5. Bro, they just call reels. This is frying my brain. Don't worry. Do your YouTube shorts and Instagram reels thingy. My brain is currently frying as well, my dude. Okay, wait. I have ICTU square 6. Is the square a T? Do we have a T symbol? No, T is... Wait. Oh. T is plus. What could square mean? You decoded it just now, you had forgotten the puzzle. It is hard. Is it hard? Is the decoding hard? Because I can't figure it out, really. And again, it bites me in the butt that I choose the hardest puzzle thingy. It's not hard. Okay, wait. POV, Vtuber does math. It's not even math, it's code. It's code, my dude. It's code. What's the square of something? Maybe, wait, square 6. The square of 6 is no, like, clean number. That's the thing. Wait, this is 36? 36 is technically... Wait, 36 is the square of... Wait, am I stupid? Is it 36? So, 6 again, so it's U? Wait, so it's U? No, so it's 3 and then U. So it's... This? No. This? No. This doesn't seem right as well. Miku! What do you mean? My math is really off? Oh, wait, the square root of 36 is 6. But the square root of 6 is like what? 2.4-ish. Something. No. No. I know that the no. Listen, I know my math sometimes. I know my math. But. No worries, Miku. I know my maths. I was just confused, but like it doesn't make sense. Wait, even if this is still the square root, right? Of 6, it would be like 2 whatever. Is the square root a code for some? What is the square root code for? AOE. Yeah. Let's ignore that for now. Wait, do I see the code for the square root? You have to figure that out? Do I see it? Okay. Do you want to backseat me? Do you want to tell me if I can see it in one of those picture or pages? Because why is X? Y is already code. Why should Y be... Wait, no, wait, that's a small x. That's not a big X, that's a small x, which means multiply. Wait, that's a small x, that's not a big X. This is a big X. Wait, what is X? X is Y. And Y means... But this X, small x is big Y. So what does big X mean? Okay, that sounds like I'm rambling right now. It makes sense in my head, but it sounds really stupid. Also, how are you doing, Miku, if you are still here? Sorry, I'm very, very into this puzzle right now. Is it on this page? You can read girl codes, right? Satoru got a note from the girls that had 84*4 on it written. Wait, star means K? Take your time, okay. Wait, star means K? Star is also... Wait, star's the... Isn't star also the multiplication number for when you write it down? No, it's not. Wait. X is a variable. X is an unknown variable. Star means, I think, when you write it down in your calculator, star means I'm gonna pull out my calculator right now. Is it? It's not charged. I can't use this calculator. That's my other one. It's not charged as well! Why would I do this to myself? Okay, star means... Star. One time in my life, the one time I need the freaking calculators, my big one and my small one isn't working, of course. Every Silent Hill stream is just you and chat yelling back and forth over puzzles. Listen, the puzzle before was fine. I actually cleared the puzzle before. Wait, it hasn't... I think it has... No, it's a weird thing. Okay, wait. Let me use Google Calculator then. To visualize it. Calculator. This puzzle is supposed to be easy? How? Am I stupid? Oh, the previous one is supposed to be easy. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Which one is easy? I don't... Wait. Star means K. That much we know now. Barker. B... Wait, 8, 4... The previous one with the fruits is supposed to be difficult and this one is supposed to be easy? I'm too smart? How am I too smart? A 1 5 1 T E square 6. 6 is U. What is that a word that I just don't know? Nope, I googled that and it pretty much just said AI site. Whoopsie. Where's the freaking square symbol? Sato would be 5 4 plus 0 6. 6 is U. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Dot. So for my name, Yoshida, it be X05174. 7 is D. That's a word you should know. Huh? That's a word I should know? It would be easier if I know the word, then I can, you know, decipher. Fuck, we got this one as well! Oh god, I'm so sorry, I forgot that page. Okay, wait. 5. 5 is S. 6 is U. 9. Do we have 9? No, but 9 looks like a G, maybe? A. X. Small x is Y for some reason. 0 again. 5 was S. Oh, 0. Oh, 0 S. 1 3. Oh, E. I-E. Smart and star athlete. Gold medal in the prefecture meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nobody. Suga! Wait! Ah! Oh! Ooh! Oh, it's Suga. It's her name. Okay, so this page is belonging to her name. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefecture meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make... Okay, that didn't make me any smarter, really. I still don't know. Huh? Wait, am I missing a clue? You remember the code for Suga's locker now? Am I missing a clue? It did confirm those letters, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I can actually... No. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have chosen the hardest difficulty. But unfortunately, I can't change it anymore. Wait, let me do like this. And then let me do this. 5694X0513. This is great. We have different definitions of great. Okay. So I do know that E means 3 means E. This is fun to you. As long as it's fun to you, I'm fine with it. I'm a little bit like I'm mainly scared about the fact if it's not fun for you anymore, right? Am I missing a page? Those are blank and those are blank as well. Wait, maybe... Let me look around again. I need to find... It's fuck you! Not you guys. This dude. Okay, let me go back again. It's pretty amusing. I can't even imagine how it sounds for Vevi right now, because I'm just rambling and, you know, I'm just rambling about code and stuff without Vevi having any physical. Fuck! Fuck! Miki, I have absolutely no idea how this crazy formula spells I see Teru, but I love you too. I-C Teru. The square is an R. Square means R. The streams doesn't have to be all action. Watching this proceed can be fun. Yeah. I see Teru. I Teru? I don't know that word. I'm not Japanese enough. Ashiteru. I love you. Aitete. Oh. The square means R. But that doesn't help me really. It's usually romanized as Aishiteru. It's probably why then. Okay, if I missed one clue already, I probably have missed another as well. So let me. Is here a clue? Ayumi Asakura, row 4, line 2. Why? Row 2? What? Row 4, line 2? Wait, this is the front desk. Row? What? Row 4. Line 2. Hello, Kishi. Buenos dias. Buenos dias to you too. Row 2. Wait, row 2? 1, 2. This is the row 2. No, this is row 2. Ah, no. Hola. This one? Or did I got the clue from this one already? It's chocolate. Thank you. Wait, can Vevi speak Spanish? Because I for sure don't. No? Oh. Why do I understand this? I don't know. Maybe you are smart. Not like me. Is there a second clue somewhere here? I feel like I'm missing a clue. Ich weiß nicht. Even German. Damn, multilingual here. But I don't feel like it helps me. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, sure. I know that arm or square root means R. R. But what does it have to do with middle school? Oh, a word that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformation. Up until elementary school, Chu and I would have water fights we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, Why we might not have paid any mind to things like that, other around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies. Always, it's fine for people who wants to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, it's not the case. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. Apparently, I just missed this entry from middle school. How old are people in middle school? In Germany, at least, we only have like elementary school and then like from 5th to like 12th or like 10th grade. But based on the context clues, I guess it's about time where puberty starts. Mm-hmm. 12 to 15, I see. Yeah. Okay, this journey entry kind of gives us like a new information about her perspective again. We already knew that how she feels about like growing up girly, I guess. But yeah, I haven't thought about it. Safe to 8th grade. Okay, yeah, so it's basically the time where puberty starts for girls and boys, I guess, as well. I haven't thought about it. Like, I knew that Hinako grew up boyish, grew up playing a lot with Chu and stuff. But it didn't even enter my mind the thought about, you know, a young girl growing up. Obviously, puberty is gonna do stuff to you. Or like she said, the period of grotesque transformations. So I see. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even thought about puberty as a fact or as a situation in her life. That's of course a point that's also kind of important. Yeah. Puberty is hard. People downplay it a lot. I don't think people maybe they do. But I think we all experience puberty, obviously we did. And for some it's better, for some it's worse. I can only speak out of the male perspective, obviously. I have a sister, of course, but, you know, she had her own troubles with puberty. And I definitely think that sometimes when, you know, young teens speak about having trouble during puberty, it's get dismissed. That's true. I think it's like so long ago, right? For an adult, for example, let's say 40 years old, something like that. Mid 40s, right? It's like what, 25 to 30 years ago. So they pretty much lived at double the amount after puberty than like during the beginning of puberty. So I think most maybe forget or dismissed it how terrible puberty can feel for some. That's true. It's a very awkward time. It is. Especially if you, like for example, I can only say it about myself because I experienced that for myself. My puberty was kind of chill overall. I was obviously very emotional. I was a teen that's growing up, but overall I just became very reserved, if that makes sense to you. I just started to be calm. Like, I guess the adults would say that I calmed down, which is technically not the truth. I got very calm. I got very, you know, I didn't express my energy that much anymore after going through puberty. But it was more of a fact that I didn't want to make trouble. Or do trouble, or like, I became calm and like collected and like cried for the sake of me not getting into trouble, for the sake of me not you know, getting any attention basically, if that makes sense. So that was basically my puberty. I know some who basically gone through the complete opposite direction. One of my closer friends basically was a quieter person in the beginning before puberty, still a kid, but like during his puberty he got very rowdy, he got very loud, he kind of wanted to express himself a lot while doing like very inconvenient stuff to others, if that makes sense. Like not dangerously illegal stuff, but not just like pranks and so on. So puberty is definitely a very complex topic, which I obviously don't know a lot about because I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a goober playing a horror game. But I think it's also important to acknowledge that puberty does things to people. Obviously also genetically, biologically, like physical things, but also mental things. I think there are still things stuck from puberty that are stuck in my head now. Like what? 10 years later? That I haven't, you know, that I haven't really processed completely. So that's definitely an interesting case. I don't know why I didn't thought about it. Like they are in a school setting, they wear a school uniform. I sometimes forget myself that teenagers go through puberty because it's not a topic for me personally anymore, right? When I see a teenager, for example, I don't think about puberty. I just think about dumb teenager, basically. So yeah, it's good for the game. I'm thankful for the game right now that they told me basically that puberty is a thing. They reminded me that puberty is a thing. So yeah. Growing up like 2 to 20 takes a long time, but then 20 to 40 is so fast and so much happened at the time it can be hard to remember and reflect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a difference between or there is a difference between someone tells you about the troubles they are having right now because of puberty and you dismissed it, and someone tells you about the troubles they have with puberty and you just didn't thought about it, right? Not thinking about a problem and like dismissing a problems are two different things in my mind. And that's basically what the game just did to me. I forgot about puberty basically. I didn't thought about Hinako going through puberty. And I don't know if it's also in your society, in your country or whatever, but like oftentimes things like puberty are also just topics that you don't talk about a lot. Like on a day-to-day basis, I guess. Like it's not a taboo. Technically, you can talk about puberty, but most people just decide to not talk about it because it is a grotesque topic. It is a very deeply personal topic for people that are experiencing it. So, yeah. They don't talk about it a lot. Yeah. Ah, you work at the middle school. You are surrounded by it. I see. It can be very hard for boys, but as girls, it's definitely much, much harder. I can't judge that. Like I said, I only experienced myself. But I can definitely imagine it. Like biological wise, already. The male gender sometimes have it quite a bit easier when it comes to biology. That's true. They don't talk about it a lot and you feel like it should be talked about. I think schools are doing their best, right? like sex ed education, right? Stuff like this. But it's definitely hard for a teenager to open up to someone about their problems. I feel like I definitely had problems opening up when it comes to puberty. Like I obviously didn't want to talk to adults because adults are yucky. No, because I didn't trust adults at all. And I obviously didn't want to talk about it with like my classmates, because first of all, they gone through the same thing, and second of all, I was scared to be judged. But yeah. It's difficult and it can be awkward, especially if someone doesn't have the communication skills to express what they're feeling or even understand what they're feeling. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a problem. Like, oftentimes a teen, like, okay, like again, I can only speak out of my own perspective. I don't know about other people's perspective. I witnessed my sister going through puberty, but that's basically it. I haven't talked about puberty in depth with other people, really. I know some stories, but I for sure didn't knew shit during puberty, right? I for sure, like, the school tried to educate us about what's happening with our bodies, right? But I for sure didn't know shit what's going on right now, what I'm feeling right now, what I can do right now. I just kind of lived through it, really. I just bought the 4 years through puberty and then kind of calmed down again. And after going through puberty, I guess, so after like age 18, 19, something like that, I discovered myself again. I educate myself a little bit about what happened in my youth. So that's how I grew. But yeah, it's definitely a hard topic to talk about. So I can understand why people don't want to talk about it, but it's important to have someone who can talk about topics like that, right? Like a school counselor, I guess. But I, for example, didn't have that. There's so much more than just biology. Yeah. It's also the society and how they start treating you. You could say much more about it. Yeah. I understand that. Of course, I understand that. It's a topic that I'm just not very knowledgeable about, and I can't really. I won't judge you for anything, for any of your experiences, obviously. But it's just like, I think on a gameplay perspective right now, on a storytelling perspective, this page especially just gave me like the memory again that puberty exists, right? So, like, respect again, kudos to again whoever is responsible for this page in particular, because like I said, I forgot about it. When I see teenagers, I don't think about puberty. So yeah, let's leave it at that. Maybe if you want to talk about something, I will talk about it, but I think that's basically all my thoughts that I have about this topic. It's a nice educational game to gain new perspective too, especially for men. Yeah. Absolutely. There are so many things in this game. Like, we are playing as Hinako, and obviously I catch up on very obvious topics. Like, let's say the, where is it? Nope, not this one. Like, obviously, freaking this monster. Obviously, I know what this monster is representing, what this shows, right? Ew, it looks even uglier up close on the sketch. But like the deeper topics that I don't think about too much, like puberty, it's definitely an interesting game. No, I I think that the people that say that teenagers have it easy are very dismissive. That's true. Teenagers have their own problem, definitely. They may not have the problems that we are having now. I don't know, paying bills, paying taxes, whatever. But they are definitely having problems. A teenager life is definitely no easy life to live through. And, you know, I made some experiences with like people dismissing my feelings while I was a teenager. But, you know, the only thing that I can really do is, you know, try my best to not make those mistakes. So, playing games like this, right? Playing games like this, being conscious of the troubles. For example, now a young teenager, a young girl growing up. This game will probably stick in my mind for a while. Hopefully for a good while. So I hopefully can learn more about whatever problems other people have right now. Okay, let's go back to the puzzle. I still don't freaking know what's going on. She's smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefecture meet. I hate her guts. Hello, Rusty. Sugar. Yes, I talked a lot. Let me drink something. You know what? Let me take a quick... Okay, I think that's a good cutoff point for a quick break again. Let me take a quick break and then we're gonna reset and do the puzzles, right? Of course, if you still want to talk about it, I will talk about it with you. But for now, let me take a quick break. Whoosh. You never left? Ah, I see, Rusty. Holy shit. I don't notice it while I'm, you know, playing because I wear my headphones, my big headphones, that kind of isolate myself to the outer world. But my PC is loud right now. It's working overtime. It's it's so warm. Okay. Let's continue, I guess. I don't know if I'm missing a code, but I guess let's go to the locker room real quick. Hello, girlie. Ouch. Can you come in here? You can, okay. Ah, fuck you. You're so annoying. Oh, I can hit them both at the same time. Cool. Banger dodge, thank you. Okay. Which one is this? ROE. Okay. ROE. 4 0 1. Perfect. Origami of grievances. I happen to find out Sugar's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I missing? What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Ah. A cry for help. A cry for help. Oh, I know the cry for help. Okay, wait. If my theory is correct, the cry for help is probably gonna be SOS. A school bag. My school bag is a bit worn out of it's a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increase inventory. Why is my school bag here? Wait, it's her school bag? You have a bag like that? Ooh. Wait, that was... Wait. Hold up real quick. That was the puzzle? Why the frick did I even do this one then? Why did I decipher I love you? Who do you love, Miki? Why did I decipher that star means K? That was all useless. I wasted like half an hour of your time because I didn't want to check freaking Aoi's locker room. It wasn't meant to be deciphered. I wasted so much of your time. I'm so sorry. Oh no, wait, this was useless. Well, I'm gonna remove this now. XOXO is like far away. Yeah, I know what, I knew what XOXO means. I saw a Detective Conan episode of that. I also know that XX means like kiss sometimes as well. Or like X means kiss. So XOXO is like a... But... Huh? Why? I guess it's storytelling. But like, why? Hugs and kisses. Come on! I feel stupid now. Anyways, I guess let's do this. Pick up. Key to the back mountains. Can I pick up the other keys as well? It was fun watching you decode it. I was too smart. Detective Conan mentioned. I love Detective Conan. I think in English it's called Case Closed, but I never, you know, call it that. I remember that episode too. Yeah, it was. I think it was the episode where Was it Run? Run? I don't know. When I think she didn't knew what XOXO or like she didn't know what XXX means, right? And then in the end, it got revealed what X means. Something like that. I don't know. Maureen ended not knowing why she sent him a message ending with yeah, exactly. Oh, I need to watch Detective Conan again. It was one of my comfort shows back then. You got a little too into the puzzle. Well. One of your favorite animes? Yeah, I was watching the Detective Conan a lot on free TV and German television. It was really cool. I also own some movies and some manga as well of that. Okay, guys, I wasted a lot of your time. Let's continue. Do they have anything to say to me again? No? Okay, wait. Let's make sure I got everything. I got to that room. Wait. I did well, thank you. Oh, the scarecrows are away as well. Can I open those doors now? I think there were still some locked doors, right? Or did I open every locked door? Maybe, wait, let me try. It's still airing? Yeah, it's still airing, that's true. But I would rather watch it on the internet instead of on TV. And I would probably watch it in subtitles nowadays, not on German dub. Even though the German dub isn't bad. But, you know. Okay, I can't. Okay, let's go back then. There's one more objective to do. Let's find out if Hinako is truly dead or if this is like an... So, based on the fact that a lot happens, obviously, I don't think this is reality, right? Yeah, I got to this conclusion now. But I don't think this is the true reality. I think this is some subconscious, at least kind of subconscious, reality created out of Hinako's mind, probably. Or maybe even Rinko's Rinko's mind. But let's see.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
Pan Rusty.
なら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
He jumped up a little bit too scared.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけて。
Femme fatale, yeah, I noticed that as well.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I don't like this. Why would she let her guard down now? Good morning, Tovi.
さ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
で、
Are we back at the Fox World? Achievement, Shell of the Past. What exactly did we learn? We learned that Rinko is a... Is that Fox? Ew, no! Wait, no. That... Oh yeah, now you wear your mask. What the frick? I don't like this at all.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Wait, we are here again?
以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。
Ew, I don't like this. I don't like this. Hello, Mel.
さあ
Give me a second, Mel. Yeah. Hiding very much. Okay. I have a lot of thoughts. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have a lot of thoughts. First of all, hello, Mel. How are you doing, girl? Are you hydrating enough? Second of all, was that all a vision? Like, okay, wait. Last time we woke up in Rinko's house was after drinking the purified waters. Now we gone to sleep, or like Hinako gone to sleep, and then she woke up basically at the same scenario again. Was it like? So was it really not the reality? It was like a vision made by the waters. Do we wake up at Rinko's again? Did I die? Did Hinako die during the stair fall? Did the stair get one more person?
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
I don't like fox masks as well. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of your fox mask turns frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. No, I don't like that. Oh, no, I don't like that. You make pesto pasta, so you're happy. Yay. Lots of hydration as well. Good. I'm doing pretty alright. I was only stuck for an hour on one puzzle. That afterwards I noticed that I, just couldn't. Like, I should have just do something else before doing the puzzle, but it's all good. I was talking a lot about, the themes of the game again, about like heavier topics, or like uncomfy topics. It wasn't even a heavy topic, but we talked a lot about puberty, like especially growing up as a teenager during puberty, because I didn't, because of the fact that this girlie here, Hinako, is a teenage girl and she obviously gone through puberty, but I just didn't remember that puberty is a thing, if that makes sense to you. So, yeah. But this game is so good, it's so interesting, and I hate Fox Mask so much. I don't want it. Find a way to open the sacred door. This one? No. I am so sussed out about Fox Mask. I don't like how Hinako is talking about Fox Mask in this particular journey entry. Like, what was it? When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is, and as long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. I mean, sure, it sounds very sweet. It sounds like something you would wish for yourself as well. Or it sounds like something you would wish anyone to experience. But like, Fox Mask only arrives when Hinako... Wait, let me collect my thoughts. Fox Mask only arrives when Hinako is obviously in some kind of trouble. In some kind of sticky situation. We got a lot of like clues that we shouldn't trust him. We got a lot of clues about him being a little bit sassy as well during the previous Fox Realm. Fox Realm journey. But yeah, let's continue. It doesn't matter if I talk about Fox Mask if I don't have a lot of context clues, right? Foxman sus you here? Yes, he is. I think Sakako may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she will be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out at the first few times she did. I hope she gets over the weird supernatural face of hers. Sakuko's parents-teacher journey. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of dark now that she is grown up. I believe her reasons for fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to her behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I really disliked what I just read. Like, we read a lot of, not a lot of, but we read some documents from Sakuko's mother especially already. And this one makes me really obsessed about Sakuko being scared of darkness. Fine. I mean, sure. I can't judge her for that, I guess. But where is it? Here. She thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. She's in school, you dum-dum. She's still a teenager. What do you mean, grown up? I could even imagine that it's still during the time during her puberty, where everything is angsty, where everything is complicated, where everything is annoying and whatever. What do you mean, grown up? The mother makes me so angry. It's actually unreal how every entry from Sakuko's mother especially, I think we had that topic, right? We just talked about it, how dismissive some people can get about feelings from teenagers or of teenagers. That teenagers have complex feelings and, you know, oftentimes don't get the help because adults will just dismiss them. Yeah. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. Like, I need to calm myself. Like, this is so... whatever. It's Sakuko's room, huh? There's a lot of cultural influence going on here. Yeah, I mean, this game takes place in like an older era of time, definitely. Mother is talking as if Sakuko is 24 and got her life together. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have my life together and I'm an adult. How should I expect a freaking... Hello? Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warning lights. Or the blue ones? Like, I have my life barely together. No, not even barely. I don't have my life together at all. How should I expect a teenager to have something like that? Especially if it's something that they can't even do anything against. Having a fear of darkness is just something you are kind of born with and kind of, you know, have to live through to get over it. And especially as a young teenage girl, I can definitely... Like, I would be scared of darkness. I would still be scared of darkness. As a grown girl, I guess. Oh, it's a picture. Oh, it's a picture of all four of those. It's Shu, Rinko, Sakuko, and... Oh. So that's her room, right? It's a little bit messy. It's a little bit, you know, but it's cutesy still. You can see it's... Oh, like you can kind of feel it's a teenage room. Also, this makes me sad. There's a picture of the like a friend group picture of those four. And from what we know now, like right now, Sakuko is dead. Hinako is maybe dead. I still don't know. Rinko is a two-faced freaking bad person. And Shu, I still don't know what's the deal with Shu, really. You are 31, you're scared of darkness. You read House of Leaves as an adult and it makes you scared of darkness. Is House of Leaves? I never heard of that one. Also, a thing that I found very interesting when Rinko was talking to Shu about, you know, let me be your new partner and stuff. I can even be your femme fatale. Femme fatale. Whatever. How you want to pronounce it. It's like French for deadly woman, right? It's like a not role, not a stereotype. How it's called? It's like a archetype in media or in fiction where it's like a mysterious, like attractive woman, right? Who's using her assets and her charm to, you know, manipulate, like charm, allure, whatever, like men especially. So even the oh no, Sakuko. Even the fact that she mentioned that, even the fact that she was thinking about doing that role, I guess, or whatever. It makes me very uneasy about the character of Rinko. Sakuko. What was that? Oh, ew, no, no. I don't want to. Like, we talked about that earlier, but this game definitely makes me think about topics on a closer, like deeper level than I did before. Especially topics that don't directly impact me. In that case, the life of a teenage girl who who's going through like self-worth trouble, expectation of others and stuff like that. Obviously I never thought about stuff like that as a boy, as a male. What was that? Red. Oh, it's a Triforce. Green. Okay, green opened. Hello. I know you. Glad to see you again. And I can parry you now? Yes. Okay, one cycle is enough. Ah, red is closed, now green is open. I see. They are caged for some reason. Interesting. Like I was saying this before. Oh no. I can't read Japanese. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This looks bad. Like honestly for now, obviously we haven't seen a lot of Sakako, but she's a very troubled girl with her own problems and stuff. And... oh no, it's her room, but it's bloody now. I can't read Japanese, I don't know what's written but I feel like Sakako and Hinako had a cute relationship from what I am gathering. Like they are teasing. Like the first thing Sakako said to Hinako was traitor, right? 10-second Japanese course. Konnichiwa kwa mina slime. But, you know, it's sad to think about that. It's sad to think that Sakako was a good friend to Hinako. Because she's dead. Because she's straight up dead. Woo! Hello? Why are you so loud? What is wrong with you? Okay, that doesn't work. First aid kit, yes! I actually need that. I don't need this. What was that? This thingy looks very ugly, but it's kind of like a fusion of many people or something like that. And it screams a lot. Green into red. Green into red. So I have to find the green door. A crybaby? I hate the dark. It reminds me I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who is always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people shutting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think she Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her. I take everything back that I said like 5 minutes ago. Oh man, why? That makes everything so much more sadder now. I actually thought that, oh no. It makes everything so much sadder now. I actually thought, I was actually believing the fact that Sakako and Hinako have like a good relationship. But apparently that's not the case. And I don't even know if that's true, right? I don't even know if Hinako actually did that. Or if that's like Sakoko's like, I don't know, brain worm telling her that she did that. And it was all not true. But it doesn't matter anyways because Sakako is freaking dead. God, do I hate this game so much. Yeah, go away. Oh yeah, sure. Am I stuck here? I don't have inventory space. The game is so good for like expression feelings hidden underneath. Yeah, absolutely. It's also it kind of itches a spot in my brain to, you know, explore stuff and finding out stuff along along the way while also exploring it myself. It's kind of like Outer Wilds, but in a very horror, grotesque, gory way. The thing is, those are like absolutely valid emotions that Sakako is feeling, right? I would feel very betrayed and very sad and anxious as well if one of my friends just, or if I you know, find out that one of my friends is talking bad about me, my quirks, my weirdness. I was a weird kid in school after all. I had good friends. I still have the friend group I had in school back then. But I would definitely be devastated, right? I can definitely understand Sakoko's feeling in that regard. But I'm very interested if that's truly the case. Because the game, it's like the first time the game gave us the option to think that Hinako is also a bad person. Like, we know she's a troubled person, but we didn't, you know, the game didn't give us any indication on maybe she's a bad person as well. So that would be the Silent Hill series are way too good with their world building and designs. Yeah. See that. Let's go, save. It depends on if you think Hinako's perspective is reliable. Yes, that's true. Like, I for now have no reason to believe that that, you know, the game is hiding any feelings of Hinako because we are playing as her. The game pretty much put out every of her emotions, even though... Wait, that's straight up a lie. That's straight up a lie that I just said. We don't know everything about Hinako's emotion. We're finding it out like page for page. But it could be the case that, you know, maybe I should think about the fact that I shouldn't believe everything that Hinako is saying. Because in the end, she's a troubled teenager. She doesn't know shit. I don't know shit. Where am I? But goddamn, is this game good. It's like reading a book, finding out page by page if we are truly the heroine or villainess. I'm very interested. I like, this game already proved to me that no matter what the twist or no matter what the story is going to conclude to is, I gonna... Hello, girly. Oh, I could have dodged that. Parried that. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Like, I'm just very interested about this world in particular right now. This character in particular. Oh, fuck. It's this thing again. I kind of forgot about it, but not really forgot, I just ignored it again. But the first thing that Sakuko said to Hinako was traitor, right? And we still don't really know what that means. We still don't really know what made her a traitor. Oh, but like I had the theory that Hinako is maybe deciding to move away from the town, which would like entail that she leaves Sakuko behind, for example. So and even though with the letter that we saw, right? That Sakuko feels betrayed, or that Sakuko thinks that Hinako is speaking badly about her behind her back and stuff. Oh. She was still her friend, right? Especially as someone who's... Hello, I'm here. Especially as someone who's like considering themselves a weirdo, especially as someone who's like gets told by others, like their mother, their own freaking mother, that they are weird, that they should behave a different way. To lose a friend, right? A friend that, in quotation marks, seemingly understand one. Or, yeah, seemingly understand someone. It's heavy. Ew, it's gory as well. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real friend, a real life human friend. So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako that, she said she's never ever abandoned me, not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turned erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you will pay. I will make you pay and regret ever haunting me. Got it? Oh no. Or ever hurting me. I'm sorry, I read this wrong. So betrayal could mean Sakuko, yes. Okay, betray in that case could either mean the original betrayal of being a traitor, whatever, moving away, whatever, leaving her alone, or the betrayal of, you know, talking badly about her behind her back, making fun of her, thinking as well that she's a weirdo, even though she's like her first friend. Like, I can't even imagine how hurtful it could be to someone. Like, I said it before, I was a weird kid at school. Not only did I grew up, like, differently than everybody else, I look different, I behave different, you know. It's not in the blue light, really? Oh no, it is in the blue light, okay. I behave different. I was... You. Finally, all the streamers you watch were the weird kids. What is wrong with you, girlie? Oh, now you're awake. But I had a good friend group, right? I had friends who stick by my side. I had friends who made me feel welcome. I was never the outcast. I was never the weird one out. I was just weird because I was different. I wore my interest on my sleeve, right? I never hid what I'm liking, even though it seemed back then a little bit weird. So I had a good friend group that I got popular over time. So I didn't, you know, experience stuff like Sakuko had right now. So I can't even imagine how emotionally destroyed I would have been if, you know, my friend have told. It turned out that my friend like talked badly about me, made fun of me behind my back and stuff like that. So I feel very deeply for Sakuko. Wait, where are we? Wait, isn't that her room? No, that's not her room. That's another room. Okay. This is getting heavy. Especially Sakuko was the first character that got killed off. Straight up just killed. Straight up just enveloped by the mist. What's going on in here? To you know, to see her like haunt Hinako kind of in her aftermath or whatever. It's such a good game. It's such an amazing game. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, sure. That's unfair. Oh, it's a screamer, I see. Well, did I open this before? Rabbit. Also, oh, okay. Now that I... So the rabbit kind of represents Sakuko, right? And I will assume the bird still represents Hinako. So it's like we opening the door for Hinako now, the bird symbol. But that's maybe just reading a little bit too much into it. Come here to the blue light, please. But I will keep in mind that Sakako likes rabbits. I don't know if we heard about that before, but that's basically the first time I knew about it. Yay! I got an achievement. I don't know what for. Bandage, thank you. I got a lot of healing items right now. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, we are here! Oh, we opened the big door now. Okay, okay. And we closed all the other entries, alright.
ひなこ、来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Oh no. That's Sakako. She looks like back when she got, you know, misted. I don't like the fact that she's trapped in the cage. Kind of like a rabbit, I guess. Okay, rabbit, wolf, rabbit, wolf. Ah, no. Okay, okay. Wait, let me read this one first. I don't have a tag blue, unfortunately. Do you buy? I guess we can just do 10 Zen clips, I guess. I don't have a tag, clip tag. I was thinking about it, but I'm just not creative enough. uh
ひなこ、助けて。ねえ。
Okay. Yeah, you can do that for now if you want to. I do like, I don't know, I will think about a clipping tag for future streams. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were a reflection in a mirror as the custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. Thank you. Light. Two must face each other to pray for mutual respect, mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights. Okay. Well, I don't think that one was right. Fuck. Two must face each other. With mutual respect. Only two must face each other. Okay, let's reset this. So what do... Oh my god. I haven't opened the map. There's still a second? Okay, whatever. Two Two must fight each other to pray for mutual prosperity. For mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights as if they were reflection in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. Sure. Oh, do I have to make all of them level? Okay, let's see. This is moving this and this. And this is moving this. And this. And this. Oh? Wait. Restrained lamp shape. A lamp shape found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Wait, did I do it? That was an accident. Oh, I can't move it. That was an accident. I didn't plan to do that. Talon lamp shape. A lamp shape found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Something tangling and sharp talons. Oh. Oh no. The sharp talon lamp and the rabbit. Oh no. And this is the tangling thing? Oh no, the rabbit is getting trapped in the roots of the flowers maybe? And the talons. Oh no! A bird? A talon? Hinako? Hinako clawing Sakuko, something like that, and then this happened in real life. The rabbit getting entangled by the flowers. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I want no. I won't lie, that one broke me a little bit. Hinako's too locked in, oh no. White rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as it was made for some huge creature to use. Hinako is pretty. There's no denying it, but... Oh, is Hinako modeled after an actress? Oh, okay, okay, no, that one broke me a little bit. A Japanese VA. Oh, interesting. Oh, fuck. That is basically like the first time that I think of Hinako as a villain. If that makes sense to you. That's basically the first time of that I think about an action that's not justified. Whatever Hinako just did. Maybe it will get explained. Maybe it's like some kind of mirror. Oh. All the characters are modeled after the Japanese VA. Oh, interesting. Is the picture still there? Yeah. Oh no, that makes me sad now. Although if Sakako is already dead, is this all just a test of her resolve? Yes, that was. I was thinking about that. Maybe Hinako's, you know, looking past it, accepting that Sakako is dead, that whatever is happening right now is just, but like she didn't even flinched, right? She gone back to her very stoic, just accepting whatever is happening right now self from the beginning. That I was very unpleased about, or like not unpleased, but like confused about. Like she didn't even thought twice about it. Sakuko's screams were very painful, yes. That one broke me. That one broke me a little bit, I won't lie. Like, even if it's just, you know, a vision or like a test of resolved or whatever. Being so stone cold to a friend, or like to someone you considered a friend, or I guess, who... Like, it wasn't even just she abandoned Sakako, right? It was, she legitimately put her in her deepest fear of darkness. We got the lantern, right? We got the lantern that entangled the rabbit. And the talon that, like, you know, hunt for the rabbit, I guess. And I still think the talon is obviously of a bird. Duh. And we only know one person that is connected to a bird. Oh. It's so interesting. This game is so interesting. No wonder Sakuko's boss called Hinako a traitor. The traitor thing makes more sense now, is the problem. Like in the beginning it was all a fun game. Haha, you are a traitor. But obviously we had to dig deeper. Obviously it wasn't, you know, it wasn't the end of the story. Also, I like my mind is just wandering around right now, but there was something, we read something about, if you're gonna hurt me, you will pay for it, right? And Sakuko owns Hinako like 500 yen, right? Like $5 or so. Something like that. So she paid for it. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a quick break. It's been an hour again. Let me take a quick break and hopefully finish this. And when we finish, if we can finish the Fox word now, this stream, then I'm gonna call it a quit. But for now, let me take a quick 3-minute break to, I don't know, collect my thoughts, I guess. So, you know the shtick. I gonna be back in a few minutes. Maybe get yourself something to drink and stand up as well. God, this game is so good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Of course, you know, I was thinking about it right now. Why am I so gray? Was I always this gray? Like the whole time? Holy shit, I'm so bright. Okay, let me make myself gray again. Wait, why am I so gray? Oh god! What happened? You know what? Whatever. Obviously I love to share my thoughts of, oh no. I don't like how this map looks. It was intentional, My eyes are also glowing. But I didn't notice that I'm so gray. I look like a freaking gargoyle. But yeah, it was intentional. To have like a little bit of more feeling, because, you know, freaking lights on. I'm bright as hell. Holy shit, am I bright. Crazy, exactly. But yeah, obviously I love sharing my thoughts about this game. But you know, if you have something interesting to say as well, if you want to share your thoughts, obviously not spoilery, right? Obviously not flat out backseating and spoilers. I would love to hear your thoughts. Yes, my eyes do have a little bit of backlighting behind them. I am definitely human though. Don't worry about anything like that. I would love to hear your thoughts about this game as well. It's so interesting. This game is so freaking interesting. But you know, I trust you, right? I will just assume you guys know when something is spoilery or something's gonna ruin my mood. What's with that door though? You love my model, by the way. I like it as well. It's a pre-made one, so I don't know. If you guys want the model as well, you can buy it. Everything is credited in my credit section, everywhere basically. But yeah, it's not unique to me. It's not a custom-made one, so I don't know. If you're interested, you can check the artists out. They are mainly doing like assets and like female models, but you know, this hidden gem was in there as well. Chain.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Huh? Yeah. Like I was just thinking about it when right there. I'm you know, obviously you watch me because I experiencing the game. I'm yapping, right? But you know, if you have something to say as well, I would love to hear you, you know, talk about stuff as well. I would love to, you know, hear your thoughts and all that. You're gonna be 11, son. It doesn't ring that nicely. 11. On my way buying the model now. It's also relatively cheap for everything you get, right? For the high quality you get, for the layers and stuff. It's relatively cheap, I believe. I paid like what? I don't remember anymore, but it was like under 50 euros, I think. I don't remember, like I said. But yeah, it's cheap, it's very high quality, it's very well made. I'm glad I found this model. And, you know, I was thinking about doing like, or getting like a customized model, or customized model, but most very well done customized models that I liked were pretty much female only, which is fine. But like there aren't a lot of male customizable models that I don't know, connected to, I guess. So yeah, bonk. You need a bird model. Do you know when back then when Doki Bird debuted again, she used her little crow model, which was adorable. Wah! But why do you want to be 11 then though? Oh, you can be 11. Be 9 then. So you can be better than me. You have you know, closer to the 1. Bop. Oh yeah, sure. I'm just gonna ignore you. Custom models are so expensive. They are. Like custom made models, right? Especially if you want a higher quality one. Right. But they are well worth the money if you get like a good artist and a good rigger and stuff. But that's just not money that I have. But yeah. Maybe in the future if I can. I wanna have a custom model. I gonna probably make it close to the model that I'm having now, at least based on feelings and stuff, based on the basic designs. But I would love to, you know, have my own branding in the future. But for now, I'm very happy with this model. You have a customizable model that you choose specifically because it got horns and you could be a sheep. Oh, cute. But you only streamed once. Stream more. I wanna watch you do something. I wanna become parasocial for you. Not that I'm not parasocial already, but I wanna...
学校遠い昔みたい
Seems like ages ago, yes. Is this middle school? Or is it Divine Water? Thank you. Is it already high school?
食お昼休み友達
This thingy still annoys me. Freaking weirdo. One day, let me know then. Fuck! Sorry. Your mother fits you? Thank you. Yeah, actually, I actually searched out, like I did a lot of research for models and stuff. I saw like a lot of pre-made models and I chose that one because I liked it, first of all. But I don't know, it also connected to me. I am not on hard combat. I'm actually on story combat, I believe. Can I see that somewhere? I'm on the easiest difficulty when it comes to combat. I just choose the hardest combat hardest difficulty for puzzles. Because apparently I don't deserve any love and hate myself. I don't know. I like it when they just fit very cool. They are more. I think it's the case of just you are accustomed to me having this model, right? If I would have debuted with another model, you would have maybe said it as well. But I like this one, like I said. We should all buy one and make a Senna. We can create a rainbow. I am green, right? I'm technically green. I guess I'm more in the lighter gray area, at least right now. But you could be blue. A blue me. Okay, back to the topic. This is obviously Hinako's desk. We saw Hinako's desk before with the little bird charm here. That's unfair. Doing a cutscene? Oh, Power Rangers was so cool. I loved Power Rangers back then. I won't lie. The Special Ranger, right? Like the gold or the silver or the white Rangers. They were so cool. I loved them so much. Other than that, I really like the Green Ranger always. If there's a Green Ranger. Oftentimes there's not non-Green Ranger. But like, Green was really cool as well. Tommy is a goat. Hey, girl of taste. I guess it's not a hot take really. Tommy is the goat. Like, I think it's universally accepted that Tommy is the goat. But I always knew that you are a girl of taste. Okay. Fox facing Fox Crest. Oh, forward facing Fox Crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out of the bottom. out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
つけた。
What did you found? Oh, missing object, okay. Dinosaurs are cool and all, but dragon swords? Dragon swords? Wait, was that a Power Ranger dragon sword? I obviously know about dinosaurs, like Jungle Fury as well, the OG one, the police one as well. No, no, Krabby. I don't like you that much. You could have asked for a hug at least. You've determined you and me have the same taste in media. Do we? Did it happen before? Did we talk about something like that before? I don't understand Japanese. That I also can't recognize the voice. Who is that? Is that Yuno? Is that her sister? Green Ranger had dragon swords, right? There are multiple Green Rangers, I believe. Oh wait, was the Green Ranger the original Green Ranger? I don't know. I don't really know anymore. I was only a casual Power Ranger watcher, right? Like as a kid. You are old. I know the older Power Rangers. I know the OG one. I know so many things, like even YouTube stuff. Ah, right, we talked about that. Chuckle Sandwich, Slimecicle, Charlie Slimecicle, for example. Ninja Fury, also not Ninja Fury. Doch, yes, Ninja. Power Rangers Ninjas I found really cool. Samurai I enjoyed, I guess. I still like the others more. But yeah, I think I enjoyed Jungle Fury a lot with the jungle themed ones. And the Spirit Rangers, right? Hello Coco, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Door. Oh, now some emblem, okay. Tip to tip. Ah, you're absolutely right, Ravi. You like the spear? It's cool. I can only use it in the spirit world. But yeah, it's going good. We are learning a lot. I'm absolutely devastated about something that we already experienced now. About a good, about a friend of Hinako's. But other than that, it's going pretty well. And the Hololive groups. Did we talk about Hololive? I talked about Hololive a lot, actually, but I didn't knew that we talked about Hololive.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
No! No! It's Sako. No, wait, it says Rinko? It's Rinko! We are putting. No! I mean, I don't like Rinko. We have like a lot of reasons to not like Rinko. But that goes a little bit too far, girl. You love the twins, the Bao Baos. I like the Bao Baos as well. But I'm more of an old head Hololive watcher, I believe. Like Myth and Console.
いいよね。何でも持ってる。
Is it really that far? Like Ring.
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
She talks very badly about the character we are playing. She's very jealous. She's very, you know, talking about behind the back type of deal. So it's understandable that Hinako is feeling that way, but like dropping her down to her death by lava is a little bit much, don't you think? Is it bullying? It technically is, I think. It's more like, ew. Sorry, I shouldn't say ew to a puppet like that, but like... Is that blood or are those flowers? Those are flowers, okay.
ファッション誌リンコの
It's Rinko's room. Corone? Yay. I die. Thank you forever. I like the Hololive girls. I can't possibly, you know, agree with whatever is happening with Hololive, the company right now, but I do like the talents a lot. Crumpled papers. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Whoever wrote this stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective that is. What do you... The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. I will assume this is a letter to freaking Shu. Honestly, if they were friends first, I think bullying is even worse. The thing is, I don't even know if they were really friends. I don't even freaking know if they're really friends. Hinako thought of Rinko as a friend. But from everything we saw right now, till now, Rinko is just an ass. Rinko is just straight up bad. I just like listen to you talk about them. It's very fun. Aww. Rinko liked the guy that was with the protagonist or like were close. Yes, Rinko liked Shu. Shu was, in quotation mark, the partner of Hinako, the character we are playing. Not romantically partner, but like just very good friends. And apparently Rinko is very, very jealous of Hinako. And from what we found out right now, even though if it's still kind of unclear if it's the reality, or if it reflects the reality, Rinko gone even so south about Hinako that she wished like death upon Hinako, like disappearing, death, just get out of the life of Rinko. Apparently to get to Shu. So very heavy emotions towards like jealousy and like stuff like that. Sorry, I know this must have seemed like it's coming out of the blue, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend so much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, don't you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. A quiz buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer is trying to change the handwriting. Huh? Wait. It looks like the writer was trying to change the handwriting. Girlies out there, boys ain't worth wishing death upon someone. True. I feel like being indifferent to Rinko is better, since I feel like she's a character that would suffer more that way. Yeah, she was trying to make it look like it's not coming from her. Yes. I know that. Yeah, like I figured that out. So it was like kind of she was planning to address the letter to Hinako, like anonymously, right? Like there must be a deeper reason for Rinko to behave that way. I can't believe that, you know, the only reason for Rinko to behave that way right now is just jealousy. And maybe, like I said, maybe it's not even maybe it's just a reflection of whatever Hinako is thinking about Rinko. Because we are all playing this in the perspective of freaking Hinako. Sorry, I'm bad with question marks. Oh no, don't worry. It's good. It's good. I'm oftentimes just thinking out loud, really. Hormones are crazy, not gonna lie. Yes, we had that topic before again with puberty and stuff. But I can make, like, I can have the picture of Rinko, like the set picture of Rinko, but I'm still giving her a little bit of doubt now, especially after what we saw of Sakuko, or with Sakuko, especially after what we saw there. Because she straight up abandoned Sakuko. She kind of left her alone in the dark. She kind of was the reason why Sakuko suffered that much. So maybe there's like another reason that I just don't know right now that makes Rinko's feelings about Sakuko more valid. More valid. Not valid at all. You don't wish death or disappearance upon someone else. That's just a teenage girl. Right? Just to make it clear. Puppet. Ew. That disgusted me a little bit. Can I interact with you as well? Oh no. Fuck. Okay, look. It's like the puppet got turned, right? And it looks like the puppet is originally like this proper girl, right? Neatly dressed, very girly. You spin it around, like you see her other half, and then it's a two-faced, gory, disgusting face, kind of. Like, yeah. Obsession is real. Yes, she is definitely obsessed. At least from what we are seeing right now. She's definitely obsessed with freaking Shu. This goes above a crush. Two-faced is a good way to put it, yes. Like, I think there must be a reason why Hinako thinks of Rinko as a friend, right? I think, like, they had troubles with each other, but they apparently made it out. But we also got apparently confirmation, still rumors. Not really confirmations, but still rumors that Rinko was talking badly about Hinako behind her back. So I guess turn around the doll and you see the two-faced freaking symbolism. But yeah, this is an obsession, definitely. Can I turn you as well? No? You will. Oh no, real. This one isn't even two-faced anymore. Right-facing Fox Quest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting at the bottom. Okay, yes. And there is this. Those are pictures of Hinako, huh? If anybody knows, you can tell me whatever this Japanese symbol means, or Japanese writing means. But I will just assume it doesn't mean anything good. I like this picture though, the picture in the middle, the close one, the up front close one. It looks kind of pretty, I don't know. Might be just insults, yeah. Might be insults, might be something like death or something. Because she was wishing death upon her. But like even in the journey, right? Even in the journal. The first page, one of my friends, she's really put together and can be a little inflexible, but she's very put together, right? A very proper girl, a kind girl, whatever, fits the, I don't know, the image of how a girl should behave. And then you turn her around and then, yeah, two-faced, ugly, whatever, obsessive. Have fun, Blue. Thank you for showing up. Always appreciate having you here. Didn't it used to be said best friends? I don't think so, right? She was saying, I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. Check your tag later. I will do that. Thank you again, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Can you show the writings? Yeah, of course. There you go. If you can see that. I don't know if she explicitly said best friend, but she wrote in her journey that she's like the closest friend, or like a close friend, right? Even love can, you know, destroy like close friendship, that kind of deal. Don't look at Shu. Why her? Oh. Thank you. Actually, that's... Fly and go away. So it's... Okay, we already obviously knew about that she had those feelings towards Hinako. But it's nice to see them written out, right? I think that's like the thing that I'm most sad about playing this game. Phenomenal game, right? But I just don't have the context clues. Culture clues, I guess. I just don't understand the culture enough. I just... Okay, no, that looks evil. Yeah, her obsession is not only Shu. Yeah. She's also obsessed with Hinako. That's true. Like, two different type of obsession, right? Like one romantically crushed obsession, I guess, and one very negative obsession. And I don't mean it in the sense that obsessions are negative, right? But where do I need to go? You know, they don't seem the type to say hello. Insult, so it must be considered very bad. Oh yeah, I don't, if it sounded like that, I don't condemn. Wait, not condemn. I don't think the obsession with Shu is healthy at all. Every kind of obsession gets unhealthy, and this is definitely one of those. It's gone beyond like an innocent teenage crush, right? Yes. Thank you for clarifying that side to Coco. Was I in there? You're just doing your part as a huge Silent Hill fan. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you said it before that you enjoy my playthrough of it. It's definitely very enjoyable for me right now to play this with you. Okay, wait, bird is open. Is rabbit open? Rabbit's not open. Let's flip rabbit. Yeah. I don't think this is the real world. I more or less think it's a representation of something, definitely. But wow. Still, if you know, I'm very interested in seeing how Hinako is gonna react, right? Because with Sasuko, nee, what's her name? Sakuko. I thought she considered Sakuko a good friend, right? But she just left her cold in the dark, with her biggest fear alone, just for a key. And even though she also considers Rinko a friend, she obviously knows about like all of the bad doing that Rinko is, you know, causing. So I'm interested in how cold she's gonna drop Rinko in the lava, right? It's nice to see you use respectful and open. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Like, oh yeah, I was thinking about that after the last stream. If I say something that sounds super inappropriate, right? That sounds very bad. Please let me know. Please. There's a good chance that I don't mean it like that. There's a good chance that I just, you know, found the wrong words. So please let me know if I'm getting disrespectful, if I don't know, getting unsensitive and stuff like that. We are in the candy shop, by the way. But yeah. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you will feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they will be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say, it's normal. That's their normal, not yours. I will always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. No. I don't know what to believe anymore.
こう千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ先に。
Where did we got a journey entrance? Where? One? What? Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have missions briefly while eating candy. Oh, again. Wait. Now that we're thinking about it again. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted again. So, we see 4 kids, right? The one on the right we're gonna ignore. The one with the net and the bucket. So, the one in the middle, right? The one in the girl with the yellow dress and the boy are probably Shuo and Hinako. And I think the one in pink is probably gonna be Sakuko. So, Rinko isn't even drawn here. At least that's my definition. Just a little side thought. Rinko's words here are just so good. But knowing her hidden feelings hurts so bad, yes. And we don't even know if they are true. I also find it very interesting how Hinako herself acknowledged that she has to leave those thoughts behind. Get closure, I guess. Forget what's the jerk. It's like completely. It's like the opposite of what we know about Rinko right now. This is like the first true kind thing that we saw Rinko, you know, saying to Hinako, I guess, in the form of a letter. It's even got signed by from your best friend Rinko. But unfortunately, based on everything we saw, based on everything we know, even though it's from the perspective of Hinako again, we don't know if it's truly true. We don't know if everything is just, I don't know, overthinking on Hinako's side. It could be manipulation. It could be just being straight up a two-faced snake. Also, this corner store here reminds me a lot of the ones that I saw. Like this candy store reminds me a lot of the ones that I saw during my time overseas with my grandparents and my cousins and so on. Like in Southeast Asia. It's a little bit nostalgic, even though I haven't visited them a lot. But I don't know. Little side fact. I do like it here, kind of. Exactly. Just because we view this from Hinako's perspective, we cannot rule out the possibility of this being false. Hinako can be wrong too, yes. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I do really like, or not really like, but I am very, very much aware of the like lyrical trait of an unreliable narrator. So we should, like, obviously, like, I thank you for the game for reminding me, basically, during the Sakuko situation, that I shouldn't trust Hinako's words like 100% as well. I should also question her perspective, her emotions, even though we are playing as her. Yeah, that's basically it. Rinko's secret journey. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short, still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Secret journey, eh? I don't think it's so secretive that you have a crush. You gotta go? Don't worry, Coco. Thank you for showing up again. I'd always appreciate when you show up and talk to me. 10. Hey, it's me. I don't think I will be online in 2 hours. It's been nearly 6 hours now. No, I don't think I will be here for long. But like I said, I do appreciate you showing up, Coco. Good luck and have fun with whatever you're doing, right? Take care of yourself. Also, a thing that I just thought about, right? Bye, Coco. A thing that I was just thinking about, like this. What? Where is it? Whatever. It was a secret journal, right? Like, obviously, we know that Rinko has a crush on Shu because Rinko was talking about Hinako with about that topic. But it could be a possibility that like Rinko that Hinako is the only person that knows about that crush as well. I haven't thought about it till now, but that's a thing that I was maybe thinking about. If Hinako is like the only person that knows about the crush as well, it could be an angle for something to think about. But let's see what's happening here. What? Fucking bitch. Attacking me during the cutscene is unfair. Okay, he's doing the combo, which means I can parry him, like, now. Bandage, thank you. Secret journey. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting here goes directed and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird space wars word together. The worst part is, right? The worst part is I get where Rinko's... That was easy. Thank you. I don't like that there's blood on this candy thingy. We can go our separate ways. Kendama. It's a spike kendama. A little bit like a voodoo doll, eh? Why am I opening everything? I have the coin already. Rinko seems lonely, but most of it is self-afflicted. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Definitely. But like it's just this very bad obsession of Shu. Like she had a friend in Hinako. She was obviously jealous of Hinako, but everything kind of stemmed about the fact that she was just that close to Shu, right? Hinako, hear you, we feel better after eating it. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with such a wonderful message to their sad friends? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that I'm an amazing person. I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I will always be looking out for you, for both of you, Sakuko. Oh, fuck. I will always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Yes, thank you. Fuck! The one time I truly thought that Rinko is redeemable. The game is gonna throw me this. I will always be looking out for you both. You and Sakuko. The heart rate spikes. It's so bad. The fact that the game even dropped Sakuko right there, right? We know about Sakuko's problems. But I thought we kind of, you know, we kind of let go of Sakuko, right? Maybe that... They are middle schoolers, yes. Absolutely. Like a teacher or a parent, or a pet owner even. Not even humans. Pitiful creatures. But the thing that stuck to me, that are a lot of faces. The thing that stuck to me right there, was I in that room? In the one in the middle? Like I got all the coins, but was I in the white room here? Yeah, I understand that side. I completely understand. Wait, I need to open red and green. But I can't open green because I need bunny. But I can't get no, that's not bunny. That's another symbol. Wait, I need to open red and green. Okay, let's see. Let's look for this real quick before moving on. I find it very interesting how Hinako said now she can leave Rinko fuck! Brain, please. Rinko behind. Something like that. I don't have the correct words anymore. But it's like moving on from Rinko. Moving on from what she thought was her best friend. Maybe stop clinging to this illusion of her maybe still being her friend. Her being her still being, I don't know, how to say, her being redeemable, I guess. Maybe we will wake up in Rinko's house again, and this time we're gonna mention it, how Rinko pushed her, something like that, because we woke up like after the situation with the waters, right? With the purifying waters. Oh, this opens. Oh, this opens. Oh, this is a switch. Oh, okay. So the white rune is nothing? Sure, whatever. Let me go back then. Maybe she accepts her... Like, maybe Hinako is gonna accept her feelings towards Rinko now. Knowing all of this. It's like she always knew, like in my perspective, she always knew what Rinko was feeling about her. She always knew the jealousy, the obsession, whatever. But, you know, as someone who doesn't have a lot of friends, it could be hard to let go of someone you consider a close friend, right? But anyways.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
The tri-scale emblem key, obtained after bidding far away to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and that's much bigger than a normal key. Side note, it's amazing seeing your heart rate spike during relationship conflicts rather than jump scares and fights. Wait, it does? I don't notice it myself, right? But yeah, I guess I'm more used to like action and stuff, right? That was really bad. I also didn't thought about it till now again. How she said that it totally does. Oh no. No. Now I get self-conscious. No, it's all fun and game. But you know, I haven't thought about it really. How? Why is that the door? Why can't I open this door? I haven't thought about it really, but you know, I always just assume that they are like purely platonic, right? Both Shu and Hinako. But what if Shu actually does have feelings for Hinako, right? Because I don't know, teenage boy has feelings for a girl. Isn't that isn't that unlikely, right? So what if Shu does have feelings for Hinako? I don't know if they ever talked about that though. But what if Hinako is just really oblivious to other people having a crush on her? And that's what Rinko means with playing with his feelings. Because she is just so oblivious about the fact that, you know, Shu, her best friend, her partner, whatever, could feel that type of way. So she doesn't even acknowledge that, and Shu... I don't know, man. This is so complicated. I do wonder how much tense the game would be on harder combat difficulty. Yeah. I think I actively chose the story difficulty for combat because I won't play this game for the combat, right? If I want to play combat-based games, I'm gonna play Sekiro. But this game is basically just purely story and puzzle for me. That's why I also increased the puzzle difficulty, right? Yeah, it's the safest difficulty, the lightest difficulty for combat, I believe. Yeah. I think I did. It would make sense for my brain at least to have done it like that. Okay, is there a shrine? There's no shrine. I just have to continue. It's lost in the fog and puzzles, right? Yes, it's lost in the fog and puzzles and story difficulty in combat. That's why I struggle so much with puzzles. Did the door close? I don't like that the door closed. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Worship hall, let's choose. Oh no. For some reason, my brain just kind of disconnected the thought that I should also investigate Shu as well. Investigate the feelings of, or like not the feelings, the emotions that Hinako feels for Shu. Yeah. Resources are much more scarce, and I get healed by praying as well. I think. So it's very, very casual friendly when it comes to tools. Like, oh wait, we know about Shu that he's very knowledgeable about like plants and stuff. Okay, wait. Let me take a quick break. It's gonna be a 1-minute break or so. Let me take a quick break so I can piss quickly. And then we're gonna continue on doing this. This is so interesting. I don't want to stop playing this game ever. Okay, I will see you in a bit. I won't even bother with the be back big screen. I will be back. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, so Shu. What did we learn about Shu? He's coming from
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Oh no. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their heart. Memories. Carry not any memories of what has come to pass beyond this point. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their heart.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Mhm.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。
Return what is lost.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost. Okay. We're gonna find out more about Shu and possibly the relationship of those two as well. Also, I'm very curious about the picture in the front, like in the center. I don't know why, but it kind of looks like a snake to me. It's like what? Fog? No, not fog. Like cloud? Smoke. It's like smoky, but I don't know why, but it looks a little bit like a snake. But I don't know. Let's continue. Let's find whatever memories they are searching for. You can see it? Nice. I'm not crazy. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Bandages, thank you. Hello. Good thing I found bandages. Wait, this one looks like an old woman. Or did I imagine that? She had like gray hair, right? She has gray hair. Compared to all the others. Wait, we do know that Shu grew up with his grandma, right? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No, this is disturbing. Oh, shut up, Sai. Shut up. Wait. You were itching to ask me to check it. Oh no. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists with his grandmother still working as one. Okay. Oh no. Okay, okay. Finally though. Finally we're gonna know, or we're gonna find out a little bit more about Shu. It bugs me a lot how little we do know about Shu. Except for he's apparently this very good fella, partner, whatever. very distant right now. But other than that. Fuck, did the description changed? One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and it's still a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me the 500 yens, yes. Okay, holy shit! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Sai? I'm a naive dum-dum on the internet. I will trust you with my soul. Ah. It's fine, don't worry. Blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Hello, is anyone here? Anyone gonna jump scare me? Oh, hello. Okay, you look like a normal. Nope, that's still a grandma. Okay. The cat shake emoji is so cute. Die, grandma. Oh, Ema. Thank you. An Ema? No, chat is bullying me again. The scent of herbs is overpowering. The scent of herbs. Oh, where am I? Bandages, thank you. A Yokan, thank you. They draw Hinako so good in the journey. This one? I like this. I like all the art styles very, very much. Like this, whoever... Like I do really think that whoever is like the team responsible for the art direction of this game did a phenomenal job. Not only the entries, right? Obviously the entries as well, but like everything that comes with atmosphere and like environmental storytelling. Absolute cinema, absolute amazing. Where am I? Why am I going in a loop kind of? I'm in blue light, I feel safe. Ew! Ew! Nah, that was nasty. Oh, they spawn. Okay, wait, I can parry those monster apparently. It's not even a boss, it's just a monster. They are under blue light though. Ew, I mean it's obvious that it looks like it's giving birth, right? And oh no, I don't want to think about the character design too much right now. It disgusts me way too much. It's way too flashy, it is. The worst thing is it's not even the worst part of it. Oh my god, I take everything back. Ew. Fuck the art team of this game. These are indeed pregnant belly. Yeah. Are monsters covered in swollen skin, crawling mounds. As each one pulls, it spawns more and more horrors. What a wild show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like that. Fuck. Yeah. It obviously represents like pregnancy, right? It obviously. Oh, fuck. I would rather die than turn into a monster like this. Like, I don't think it's far-fetched to assume that it's like you would rather, you know, die than become pregnant, to go through all the cycles, all the things that come with pregnancy and with childbirth and stuff. You understand it now. All of the assumption I had about Hinako, I knew it wasn't crazy. Obviously, it's not. Obviously, you're not crazy. You are obviously deeper ingrained into this topic due to you actually, you know, living that. But it still impacts me quite a bit, so I can't even imagine how much it impacts you. This is Hinako's perspective. Yeah, this is legitimately her journal, her thoughts about everything. Oh. If that's cause what you feel seen, yeah. Oh my god. I need to find out who, like after finishing the game, because I'm scared of spoilers and stuff, but I need to find out who's like the head director or like the head writer or whatever for this game is. Because or the team behind it, but because I obviously don't think they just created this without, you know, heavily going in topic, like heavily going researched into this topic by either reading about it, talking about it, or like experiencing it themselves. Holy shit, this game is amazing, but it's so heavy. A ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. The written in ballpoint pen, hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Hinako is going to steal it. Oh. Oh no. So we got the first object. Interesting. I guess let's go back. Ah, Young is the great actor. He also worked for the Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. So very experienced as well. No, body oh no. It's like giving birth is like creating a monster type of deal. You have mixed feelings on this topic since you have a son. I see. Like I said, I'm just a dude, mid-20s, not having any type of experience that way. It's understandable to have feelings based on your experiences, yeah. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawing. Hinako. Were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than their manga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Hinako. Does Hina means anything? Does Hina mean anything? Because Hina is like highlighted, right? Hinako. Who's walking? Light. I see. Oh, I don't see. I'm still as confused after knowing that. Oh, hello, girlie. Haven't seen you. Ouch. Oh. How about no, girlies? Where are you even coming from? Oh, I staggered both of them. Amazing. How about yes, girlies? Also, maybe you know the fact. I just noticed that her sleeve is ripped, right? Was her sleeve already ripped the first time we got into the shadow, or like the second time we got to the Fox realm? Like the time where she pushed us, where Rinko pushed us the stairs down? Was the sleeve already ripped, or was it just ripped because someone acknowledged it? Her sleeve? Yeah. Her sleeve was definitely ripped after getting out of the realm again. But I just didn't... Because we are technically still in the same area of the realm. So I was just thinking about that. But I can, you know, just rewatch the VOD.
相棒、そんなずっとここで待ってるからさ。
Can't find it.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Tell me how you really feel, partner. Oh no. You're dyslexic. Don't worry, don't worry.
覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。
Fuck. There's still one secret. Shoo. Wait, which door did we open? There's a way up there. Okay, maybe I should go here again. Oh, it's a picture of them four as well. Fuck. Do you know that by chance? Do you know if Rinko also had a picture of the four together? I saw Sakako definitely having one, and now Shu also having one. So maybe I just oversaw it, or maybe Rinko didn't have one. She doesn't, you think? Okay. Because I haven't noticed that, definitely. Hello. Oh. Why is this the last one I find? Why is this the last one? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Why does Shu own something like that? Like I would see that someone else, right? Someone else draws, or like someone else is mocking Hinako, and I will see like Shu, I don't know, getting the picture and throwing it away type of deal. But right, this looks way too elaborate, right? This looks, it's glued on a board. It looks very worn out as well. It looks like it's gone through a lot of damage. Why is it called prized possession? Yes. Oh, fuck. Let me out. Do I have... Oh. Why is it placed as if someone is placed in a shrine? Yes. Wait, let me go back again. Let me analyze this again. I don't like the fact that I found that the last. It's like in the corner, kind of. It's here, surrounded by candles. It's like this alleyway type of corner. A place in a house where you don't go often, I would assume. Or maybe just go there to, you know, get some stuff or put away stuff. It kind of seems like this is elaborately placed in a way to hide, kind of. Blue. And it's a prized possession. So this is definitely, so this is Shu's room, after all. This is Shu's mind, whatever. This is Shu's, hello. Whatever place we wanna call it. So maybe, I don't like the fact, I don't like to think about the fact if, can you stop? If Shu maybe also feels resentful towards Hinako. Because that would unfortunately mean that all of the people that she considered friends, close friends even, best friends, whatever. I don't want to think about it. So I'm gonna just continue on and let the game explain it to me. But to be fair, I also thought the same about Sakuko, right? I thought this, that Sakuko and Shu and Hinako are like good friends. They like each other, and then we saw, you know, how apparently Sakuko really thinks. Oh no! Oh, if we can remember that, maybe we can, you know, you can mention it when we get to the point. How you had theories, right, and how how you were correct and smart. If you can remember it. If not, it's not a problem as well. Why am I here again? It could also be like, it's still the perspective of Hinako, right? Like, you have to mention it later. Yeah. Like I still don't wanna dismiss the fact that this is a dream world or like a realm. We gone through a Torii gate to whatever god there is, and apparently the fox god, I will just assume it's Inari, created this, right? So there's always a possibility that it's fake. It's elaborately crafted. And it's always also a possibility that it's like an insecurity that Hinako has. Like, maybe Shu isn't thinking that, but maybe she just overheard something, unfortunately, or like has some big self-doubt that even her partner, her so-called partner, her anchor person, is maybe talking badly about her. That's why it's also a little bit closer away. I don't know. Let the game explain it to me. The game didn't even explain the picture to me. Oh, okay. Oh my god!
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前に いいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
That's just cold. Stop. Not even a second thought. Oh my god. Oh,
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
That's dude, man.
はいあいえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, sure, Fox Mask. Abandon us. Just like that. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. Okay, so we woke up at the school again.
シュウリンコ
I don't like the fact that the door got left open just like that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So... Fuck. There's still no confirmation, right? There's still no confirmation about anything shoe related, but I also saw that my freaking heartbeat gone over 100 for a sec. The red about his neck, yeah, she hanged him. She just hanged him. She saw him hanging there and pulled the lever without a second of a doubt. Also, I do have the theory right now that Shu maybe was indeed interested in Hinako, like more on a more deeper basis than just partner, and like no matter what the answer is, you will always be my partner and stuff. I always assumed he was. I just haven't thought about that. Like, I was so set in Hinako's perspective, in Hinako's ways, that she wasn't interested in him. So that means that he also wasn't interested in her, right? But obviously that's not the case, you dumb. Obviously, just because one person isn't interested in the other can still be interested in you. Fuck. It kind of broke me a little bit. Like, you could hear kind of the desperation in Shu's voice about no matter what, we will still be partners. No matter, you can tell me the truth and stuff like that. I mean, it's basically, it's hard to confess your love to someone you know for a long, long while, right? It's a common thing that gets talked about a lot. Like, you are very good friends with someone, and from one night of the other, you develop like feelings for the other person. And obviously it's hard to confess those because you don't want to, risk the friendship or whatever, the relationship you already have. And you know that no matter the outcome afterwards, it could either be a good outcome or it could be the worst outcome ever, where everything is just bad. You just recounted the stories of so many of your friendships with men. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Or ex-friendships, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I don't know what's with my brain specifically, because like I said, I can only tell stuff from my perspective. But as soon as I get to know someone better, right? On a friend basis, as soon as I call someone like that could be potentially my partner, as soon as I meet them and like, I don't know, get to know them better and consider them my friend, all my romantic feelings for that person kind of just vanish. But that's definitely a me thing, right? Like, I sometimes see people that I obviously are interested in, like, date-wise, I guess. But oftentimes when I get to know them better, when I, notice that, oh, they are pretty cool, I like to be their friend and stuff, and then I get to be their friends, all my romantic feelings or my date feelings are kind of vanished instantly. But I also have quite a lot of female friends for a reason. Like, platonically, I'm not interested in them at all. Also, we got a new entry, right? I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regarding of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside of me. Shimizu Hinako, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to rescue. But there's no sign of him. Oh, fuck. The Hinako from her childhood, the one from birth, the one that grew up with Shu, for example, being equal with him, and the Hinako that feels like an alien coming out of her. And she was hoping for a partner to rescue her, but there's no signs of him. Possibly because... Fuck! Yeah, you start to dislike Shu. The thing is, oh fuck, we don't know. I don't know enough right now. Like, I was the distrusting of Shu the whole time. And I do understand why now, unfortunately. It fucking reads to me as if... Sorry if I'm swearing again. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It reads to me, like in my mind right now. Hinako was hoping for Shu to, you know, still see her as an equal, right? Even despite growing up, even despite growing towards being a growing up to be a woman, puberty and stuff like that. And she was hoping for Shu to still feel the same way as back then when they were just kids, when there was no difference between them except for how they dressed. And I guess, you know. But apparently Shu just couldn't. Apparently Shu couldn't look past his feelings, which is still, it's still understandable, unfortunately. Like, obviously he's going through puberty as well. Like, there was a situation, sure, where he has no romantic feelings at all. Possibly because he was just a little boy. He had no feelings at all for someone human, if that makes sense. Like, there was no biology in his brain yet that makes someone wanna be romantically involved in anyone. And obviously he gone through puberty as well, and maybe that's the time where he started to develop like feelings, lust, whatever as well. Hormones, bad. And maybe he tried his best. I don't know. Maybe he tried to be neutral, like he said, or like the realm itself said. I wanna be your partner, no matter what. You can be honest with me. We're gonna be partners forever. But like, it won't be the same after that gets revealed, right? We can always, like, after someone confesses to someone and they get rejected, and no matter how hard someone tries to, you know, it's gonna be fine. It won't change anything. I wanna get it out of my system, type of deal. Oftentimes it doesn't work. No, you're absolutely right,
前
though.
の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
I don't know why I start walking. I haven't even finished my thoughts. Huh? Wait, was that a fog? Was that the fog monster? Something interesting you realize. No door that sequence at all. Yes. I feel like the door shut up in all the others. Yes, I noticed that as well. Like I said, I haven't even collected my thoughts. But I just walked towards Red Capsule. Thank you. I don't know what to make out of it yet.
私を追ってる。
What
二
thing?
人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
So she left, like, she left her friends behind, kind of deal, right? It's hard. There's a mark on her sleeve. Where? It's just ripped, I think. That's her skin. Okay, let me collect my thoughts. Yes, I need that. Ah, fuck. Let me do like a quick 1 minute break and then we're gonna yap a little bit. Yapping break. It's such an interesting game. It's a really, really, really interesting game. So, the doll typically shows up every time, you know, I have to distrust someone or something, right? First was Fox Mask, second was Rinko, and then Fox Mask again, I believe. And I was thinking like I guess there was no doubt in Hinako's mind that she should abandon her friendship, because maybe it's just clear to her personally that she should do it, that, you know, leaving the friends behind that she had is the right decision. So maybe I shouldn't even trust the doll anymore, because I don't know what to trust now. Because I don't like the fact. Oh, what do you mean? What do I mean with I don't like the fact? It's kind of obvious to me now that Hinako is not this flawless person, in a sense of I shouldn't completely trust whatever she's saying, based on just how easily she abandoned all her friends. And the one that stuck with me the most, right? Obviously, I don't have anything to against abandoning Rinko. The shoe thing, I can see the anger, definitely. I feel like this is very valid from her and his perspective as well. But the worst part was Sakuko. Because to me, it purely read like Hinako was the one that was the bad half of the relationship. Like, to me, it doesn't read. To me, Sakuko was just a kind girl to me. Maybe I overread something. Maybe I just ignored something. Maybe I forgot something from the previous stream. But to me, Sakuko just seems like this innocent, unfortunately shaped by the environment girl with a lot of troubles that wanted one friend, one genuine friend that she thought she found in Hinako, And apparently Hinako wasn't dead, right? So seeing Hinako actively putting out the lights, actively putting Sakuko in the situation of her worst fears, just made me very, very upset. Also, I don't like how, you know, Shu and Rinko just abandoned Hinako. Like, alone, in the classroom, door open, sleeping, very, very freaking vulnerable. Freaking breaking their promise and everything. You don't do that. Like, from Rinko I would expect that, but like, now with more context relating to Shu. Oh, fuck. This is just me waxing philosophically, but if they were just representation of her friends, it is so bad what she did. Is it so bad that she did those things? I mean, obviously she didn't do that to, you know, the real people. It was a representation, yes. It was like the act of
思えず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
the act of leaving them behind, right? I can absolutely see your point. My point is basically, or my feeling right now is basically how easily she did it. How easily she stone-facingly pretty much murdered the representations of her friends, quotation mark friends, of her confidants. And also now she was asking where are they. She's making excuses about that they left, right? She's making excuses of, yeah, they had a reason why they left me. They have a reason why she got abandoned and stuff like that, which I find very interesting right now, because before she never, you know, never questioned every time Chu and Rinko or whoever disappeared or whatever happened. Are those mushrooms? Yes. In your opinion, you think it matters because it matters more because that is Hinako's thinking and feeling. It's more so how she thinks she left them behind in her perspective. She was so cold and determined to cut them off so harshly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she cut them off so harshly in her memories or in her feeling world, in the shrine world, whatever you wanna call it. And now she woke up, like, left behind from, like, Rinko and Shu disappeared. And in my perspective, if someone truly moved on, she wouldn't think about it again, right? She wouldn't make excuses to where are they? Why did they abandon me? They had a reason to abandon me. Let me go to the set location where we said to meet up, right? So to me, it feels like she's set on doing it. She wants to leave them, but the real life her is still clinging to them, kind of. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I will get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
Did they leave it behind? Good question, I don't know. She did say there are 2 Hinakos inside her, yeah. To be fair, as I'm reading it right now, I read it like, wait, let me pull up the entry, the journey. There are 2 Hinakos inside you, the one who you know since birth and the one And the woman who's trying to steal my body, like going through puberty kind of deal. Like the innocent child and the woman kind of, like the kid and the woman, Hinako. That's how I read it. It's weird that in this world it's them leaving her behind, and the world in that world it's her leaving them behind. Yes. Or the Hinako of that world, should I say. Oh, it's interesting. But I think, let me pray here. Find a way to Shu's house. I think we're gonna continue on. Where's Shu's house? There it is. We're gonna continue on doing this next time. It's been 7 hours. I streamed for 7 hours. This has been incredibly fun again. Holy shit, this game is so great. And like speaking to you about my thoughts, like having a conversation with you guys, make it definitely very, very, very enjoyable. And makes my experience even better, right? Why did I de-equip that? Why do I only have one equipped? Wait. Oh, because I already have the... Oh, whoopsie. Huh? Oh, I can... Huh? Oh, there are different kinds. Oh, okay, wait. You didn't know it's been 7 hours? Yeah. I saw other people playing this game, right? And I was not confused, but I was very impressed by how long they can stream. I can definitely understand now how they can stream so long. Sure, let me get Wolf equipped. Record. Okay. Then you can see it here. It's like it's 9. It's freaking 9 p.m. right now, my time. Hide the screen, please. This is also making me want to finish the game. Oh, yeah, do please so. Do so, please, if you have time. Or like do whatever you want, really. Because you haven't touched it in a month. I see. Let me switch. Let me also get light again. Whoosh. Oh my god, I'm so pale. Was I always this pale? Please do and let us know your thoughts. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm planning, or not planning, but I would love to, you know, after finishing the game, if you are still sticking here, right? If we are finishing the game together, I would love to hear your thoughts, right? I would love to hear whatever you're thinking about the game, whatever you're experiencing. I would also love, like you did this stream already, to hear your opinions, your thoughts, your theories during the game, if you still remember those, right? Because I can yap about my thoughts all you want, but I would love to have your input as well. Because this is just a very, very interesting game. And that makes me also very... The model seems so much more pale. It seems so pale, right? But I think it's normal. It seems so freaking pale. But this is my normal me. Maybe I should dim myself down a little bit. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. It's fun having these conversations. Yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, let's see. It's so bright. I'm so pale. It's actually insane. But yeah, wait, let me see. Why am I so bright? Holy frick! I don't know exactly when I play Silent Hill F. Obviously I'm gonna play on Tuesday again Thursday. No, Thursday again. I'm gonna play Silent Hill F on Thursday again. But I don't know if I wanna play Silent Hill F earlier. No. Let's not do that. Let's keep Silent Hill a 1 week thing. I think that's a good rhythm for me to reset my brain a little bit again. I don't think it's good for me to you know, just spam this game. I need to collect my thoughts again to reset my brain a little bit to get into the matter again, right? Because in the end, those are still heavy topics. And even though I know how to handle heavy topics, it's good to take a break now and then. So I will definitely be playing Outer Wilds on Thursday again, if you are interested. Next week. Okay, wait. Right. Wait, I can show you the tweet. I can show you the tweet real quick. This is stupid. Let's see. Let me... Where's my OBS? There it is. Not that one. There it is. Look at this brave man hide in the corner during a cutscene. Oi! It's because of visibility. I swear. It's because I want you to see the cutscenes. I swear. Hiding in the corner during the cutscene. Shut up. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna raid someone really. I feel like we can, you know, leave it at this. Thank you again, everybody, for showing up. It means a lot. 6-7. Like I said, my resting heart rate is about that. About 6-7, 6-8. I just get it just gets high sometimes, but my resting heart rate is about the 70s, yeah. Thank you for saying that, Sai. Also, Crow, you mentioned it earlier. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I'm looking very forward to streaming Silent Hill again next week. Till then, hopefully you all have a beautiful time. Remember to take care of yourself, right? Thank you, Vevi, as well. Good luck with your work, Vevi. If you are in warmer climates, remember to stay hydrated. Other than that, also take care, rest well, eat and sleep plenty. And I'm wishing you a beautiful rest of your time. Oh, bye-bye. Wait, I can wave. Bye-bye.